Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. So, we will be continuing our Red Race, episode 2, moving into our new base and the plan for today is grind out the last 2 levels of carving. It's just gonna have to be done in order to actually get some real production of weapons up, so we can start chasing numbers with our Longblunt. Longblunt is gonna be our main. Um, yeah, and we need to get foraging up to level 5. It's getting closer, not there just yet. Simply to be able to stockpile a bunch of rabbits for the winter. Better done later than earlier. Sorry, earlier than later. And yeah, currently we are at 76 kilos dropping weight, but we have rabbits, so gonna get a few kilos back there. Not too high on the killing just yet. Been grinding that carving. Did choose slow learner, so that hurts a little bit. But that said, we do have 9-9, so we're doing okay. I did some math on it just for fun. It turns out that actually going with 0 strength, the time it will take him to carve up and get the foraging up and such versus a fast learner is probably worth it. I would say that if I had to estimate the 6, if you trained him up to 6 strength, it would probably take the same time as it would take for me to carve up to level 9. Probably not fully, but getting there, and combined with the foraging, you would lose a little bit time still on the training up to level 6. But other than that, it should actually be worth it, because then you would have fast learner and so on. Then you just need to if I'm doing the exact same thing with a 6 guy, he would be level 5 by now, and not by now, but he would be getting up there, and the carving as well would be the time you really lost, and a little bit on the muscle strain on the early stages. But catching up with the fast learner and so on, growing fast on the weapon class. Drawback would be that you can only fight with that one weapon if you would like to avoid as much muscle strain as you can in order to keep up efficiency. So yeah, so that's kind of a little bit of funny math. Basically, what I would do if I restarted once again, I do not want to do that, but if something happened, I would go with that 0 strength I have been talking about. Simply just dropping it to 0, get up the carving, and just fight with baseball bats for a long time until I simply max out the passives. You get 3 points of strength when killing a set, so some easy maths with say 150k roughly you should be killing before you max out the strength, and the fitness would be gives you 1 point, meaning that would pretty much be the leveled up at the same time, a little bit faster, but roughly, and you do get some passive strength gain as well. So yeah, just some few starting up with a few numbers, and now we're going. So time to move into our new base, set it up, and get that carving grinding up as well. We need, as I said, we need to get to level 5 so we can search for crops. So yeah, let's see. We have a flint flake here. Probably, what do we do? Let's grab this. You know what? Well, no need to craft right now. It's too early in the day. So let's start off with getting our bed down to what is gonna be a very long-term base. This is gonna be where we start producing numbers from. It's gonna be west of Muldraugh. The fishing I completely gave up on, so eventually it will probably be fine, but until they fix all the bubbles and all that stuff, or at least share some informations about what is needed to fish in the winter, it may be that it is as simple as like the old days where you had to get to level 6 just to fish, really, to get anything, and then slowly getting it up there until level 7, where you could kinda not fully depend on it, but it got close, and level 8 you could definitely depend on it in the winter, on build 41 that is. So maybe that is what is kicking in, but I do not see the relation between the fishing level and the bubbles. And fishing in the winter is absolutely horrific on low levels, but it has to be shown. I need to see it on a high level angler on build 42 in the winter fishing before I can judge that fully. We're not going very far, we're just going down to these warehouses, so this is gonna be our base. And we got our bed, and so a little bit of transportation today. It's not gonna take very long, should be able to do it in one day. Then we just need to move around a few crates and such. It's gonna be a little bit messy, but I will try to keep it fairly clean. The good thing about this is that once we have that carving up, and the trees, we don't have an axe just yet, so we'll have to find one. I do not want to use stone axes on that little project. Once we have it up, we can use all the resources really for all weapons. That's the beauty of a 9-9 guy, that you don't really care too much. We are already that high that we are not really in a herd of muscle strain. So let's see. So this is gonna be our base. I love this spot. We already killed a few sets here. Just can't see anything just yet. And the good thing is that you can actually have campfires in here for lighting. So it's basically the same as an old stove. Let's get back out, pick up the last. We will be building a log wall here, and log wall here. Then we will be locking the gates, of course. I love warehouses as a base because it's so spacious. It's of course not a first floor, but if we are gonna be staying here for a long time, I have absolutely zero idea how many sets there are around the Muldraugh area. But it's definitely not gonna be below 50k, I think. Probably even more. And the goal is that we establish our base, get that foraging up, so we can actually start trapping and saving up rabbits for the winter slowly but surely. We still catch rabbits just to increase our savings on the rabbits, and yeah, then we start hitting the urban areas, taking some road strips along the map here, all the easier spots, and then in the winter we start hitting Muldraugh for real. After that, we should be on decent levels on the weapon classes, especially long blunt, and probably also some axes here and there, because when we find some chipstones now and then we just do it from that instead of running around mining it. At least until we find a mining tool, then we can organize it a little bit. It does help with the wood chopping. So let's see. Now we just need to make sure we get everything. We have a future baseball bat here. This one we just remember. I should be able to forage more. So let's see, what do we have? Let's grab the food. Not really that important, but the books are important. The felinae for our butchering. With our little flintstone here. Who would have thought that would be important? Technically, we can find one as well, but swine we definitely need. Let's see. So the chase for bowls will soon start as well. To get up our happiness. It's a bit annoying that I need to level it up while being depressed or hopeless even. But we have a Jenny here. Do we bring that already? Nah, I'm not sure. We do know we have it. It's a fairly fast trip if necessary. Let's just get established. Let's see. I can attach this one to the back. These large broken handles are actually decent for short blunt. I'm not sure what happened. I believe when bats break, they actually. I'm not sure what they actually give you, but it may actually be a decent short blunt weapon. Meaning, if you craft one baseball bat, you are indirectly also impacting your short blunt eventually once it breaks. If you hit with that as well, because these seems to be, as far as I can estimate, around or close at least to wrenches. So that's another way of doing it. They do look very, very similar. I'm not sure if they have slightly less damage or not. But I did fight with them yesterday and did a decent job, for sure. It's a bit hard to evaluate just yet. We are still low, but we are kind of growing all. As I said, that is the point of this build, but from a efficiency turn point, I would, if I really was mid-maxing, I would say that go 0 strength, train it up to level 6. You will have a hard time, you just need to get there really. Once he's there, you start the carving with your fast learner and so on in this build. And I would also keep my brave, which I always like. That's just me, but this guy doesn't have brave. It's really not something I usually play without. But again, if you're training up and carving up in the early game, then you are limiting the impact of that not having brave. So it's a good test for me anyway, not to have it. Who knows? I may actually be able to save 4 points in the long run, in the future builds. It never hurts to get a little bit of an understanding. I have very, very many hours in this game, but sometimes you just stick to one thing that you're used to and all that stuff, and that can actually cause you to maybe not limit yourself a little bit versus having the best possible way. Thank you, Eric. Thank you. That's fine. Sometimes we're busy, right? And yeah, that's perfectly fine. I hope to see you soon then. And yeah, do check in if you can, and if you can't, it's perfectly fine. Yeah. So let's see. Let's get this one going. We did get a bandana, and we have leather gloves as well. So right now, this is just gonna be our little stash. But this time we will be organizing a little bit, so that will cost a few numbers, but who cares? It's also about having some fun. Oh, I forgot my... No, I have my stone hammer here. So let's move in. This one needs to go. It's gonna cost us the day, I think, but that's fine. It's not too much in the big picture. It's of course all days counts and such, but eventually we will be spicing it up if on this stream. It doesn't take that long to carve when you can fast forward and stuff, and we can do it inside, and yeah. So let's get this done. Our bed is here. We failed on the first bit, but we have 3 carpentry, so we can actually move beds. And it's okay if, like, I could have gone with 0 strength, which would have been better, but just got tired of the workouts. It doesn't come for free. From a human perspective, that is. Let's see. The good thing is that all these crates we can store stuff in, and we can dismantle some for nails and all that stuff on site. Meaning I can probably make some large handles with nails until I get that carving fully up. But in general, I would just like to carve it up down here, keep our weight, and once we chase some rabbits here and there, because we do need to keep the weight fairly well. That said, the impact is not as bad as other builds when you are down, when you're underweight and such, but it's definitely not something you should try to do it on purpose. But it's not a fully disaster. There we go. I have lived here before, so I know exactly where I want to have stuff. Not in the red race, but in a solo playthrough that wasn't streamed. So it's gonna just take a little while. We just drop all these boxes here, and then we organize it later. Oops. Let me try that again. But if I was restarting, I would probably go with the 0 guy. The leveling up of strength really isn't that bad. Not to level 6 after, but more than that I wouldn't do. Then I would just fight it up with the fast learner and grind it by killing. We need some stones as well for a campfire, so we have light in the night and such. We don't need to drill a plank. Maybe we should take 2 at the time. It's a bit tedious, this one. There we go. Usually there's a lot of produce boxes here, but we might actually spice it up. It's not efficient in terms of killing, of course, but it's a bit more of a roleplay then. Spice it up for real. I'm planning to have some workstations here. Leveling up what I can once we start finding books and such in the urban areas. In Muldraugh it will take too long to fight them all down to get the books, so that is something we will do after we clear the city. It's gonna be quite intense. Muldraugh is not the easiest of cities to break down, but yeah. Since we are not targeting high volume areas just yet, it should be better with the panic and stuff. And eventually we should be just fine. So that is my test, I guess, because I'm simply not used to not having brave. It's just how it is. Old habits, I guess. Okay, we are kinda getting there. It only took a few hours, so it's not much different from a house really, in terms of time. So 6 hours in, and we already almost cleaned it all up. Oops. It's also to have a free path if anything comes and such, but we can lock the doors and such as well. So here we go. These tables need to go. We'll disassembling those for nails. We probably will have to come at some point, or drop a ton of buckets and such, because there's only this water here. Not sure how much there is. 19 liters. So 10 or 20 days worth. So we do need to actually establish this base. I would have to do that pretty much everywhere else as well, but bathtubs and such we don't have here, so why can't I? So, oh, it's I don't know. Hang on. So let's set up the bed with a pillow. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th and 6th is the center. It's gonna be awesome to have this space. I love the warehouses, as I said. It's just, for some reason, I like the spaciousness, and you have a good overview, and you don't run around small angles and all that stuff. You can just go straight forward into your bed when you sleep and all that stuff. So, do we have our pillow? We do. Place it here. Need one more. And we will find one. Here we go. Okay. So let's go get some stones for a fire and light, so we can work and stuff. Then we need a log so that we drill. Didn't bring the other one. And we need some branches. As I said, we do not have an axe just yet, but that's fine. We do have a saw, which is very, very fine. So we can saw the logs and such, and just stockpiling all the wood together at the fireplace, and use it for our carving as well. Keeping everything at one spot. There we go. So I think we will set up the campfire here. Build campfire. Here we go, in the corner where we don't burn ourselves, hopefully. There we go. And you can, let me see, where's the, it's here. Solar. And drill plank. Oh, it's not a surface anymore. Used to be so. Do wonder, is the crate still a surface? Yeah, they are. Okay. So drill plank. Technically we shouldn't be using our knife, but it's the only one we got. So we have our notch plank here. Drop it. And now we just need some branches and some firewood. Shouldn't be too hard. So I think we will be dropping this here. And now we just need one crate for the dices. We should bring a trash can as well at some point. So this is gonna be our working station for now. Actually, should we let us do it in the other angle? Similar to this. Just keep everything nice and neat. Here we go. This is our working station for our carving. And we have the wood next to the firewood as well, to the fireplace as well. So all these tables needs to go. So let's. Can't remember if you can. I actually believe you can use rods for like. I actually think you can. Gonna have to test that. But I do believe that we do not actually need branches for that. Branches is one way of doing it, but it's easier if I can just pick up logs, because then I get a bunch of them. It's very high populated down here, so that will be our first target when we start killing a little bit and start the looting process around the urban areas. Good thing is there's a ton of logs around. Oops. Why can't I remove a log? There we go. I'm not gonna be securing the the base just yet. So we have our sharp flint flake. Needs to go here. Let's eat something as well. Get some weight gain going. Actually, need to remember that all the time because destroy for fuel, log. Where's the log? Also, let's do that. Then we have 12 hours. We'll have to keep on adding logs to it, so hopefully we'll be finding an axe fairly soon, making everything a little bit easier. I mean, using stone axes will just break a ton of them, so it doesn't really make sense. We can't find them manually until then. We should have scrap wood as well as such. Okay, let's see. Let's find some more logs. Grab a secondary. Not sure where we will trap. I have previously been trapping up here, but it seems to me that it's a bit close to that to the warehouse in outside Muldraugh, so maybe they will pull in some sets and such when we run around there. Maybe if the conditions are good, we can do it in the back of the house where we kinda will be clearing anyway as well. So, but as I said, before we can walk, we need to get that level 5 foraging, so we can search for crops. But the good thing is that all of this work will never be too much, because we do know that we will need quite a bit of wood for to live here over the winter and such. And campfire will be kind of be our light source and all that. But we do need to get going as fast as we can because I do not like low numbers here. Drop this one and drop this one. Just keep on collecting. So let's close this window. Yeah, let's see. Let's search a bit more. Guess we just take some branches just in case we can't start a fire with rods, but I do think we can. Not sure why I'm running around with all of this in our main inventory. We should be dropping more stuff. You can go here as well. It's just some stuff we found. You do tend to break some clothing here and there, so hopefully we won't be having to do that too much, since we're not really traveling around the woods so much. It's always a risk. We kinda did our wood walking now in the first days before the chopper. we fit something? We can't. Oh, that's fine. Remove lock. Just keep them coming in. There's locks up here as well. So this area is perfect, and it actually stays unimpacted by the chopper for some reason. I'm not sure why. It's probably because it was a little bit further west, so they probably all went like this. Just giving us the space we need. I think this is a perfect spot for a claustrophobic character, by the way. Only drawback is water. You do need to plumb or at least collect water in a water collector. I hear you. I'm not seeing you just yet. Okay. Let's drop this outside of the road, then kill him. There may be coming in a few here and there, but nothing too biggie. Not a biggie. And grab this one. And 2. Perfectly fine. Let's see. Do not want alarms around. As I said, there can be a few here and there, but it really isn't too many, for sure. So better to get them out now, and yeah. Once we have an axe, we kinda secure this area as well. It will take a day or so, but maybe even more. So let's just get this done. Here we go. More locks we need. Do need to keep on eating. Do think we should keep this one. How much does this one hold? A liter? Does seems like being a little bit short with the water on with the 0.5 metal cup we have. Oops, that's maybe not the smartest of ideas. See, the swine we should keep. The hemp we need inside. Yeah. We are very low on weapons right now. So one big collection day, and then we can start to carve, hopefully. I think I hear something once again. I did. Already getting panic with one. It's kind of weird to me. I'm used to brave. It should be free, and maybe there is free. Well, we have enough weapons for that. There we go. Anyone else? I do wonder why I get panic with 2. It should be free, I think. I might be wrong about that one. As I said, I only play with Brave, and that's 5. That starts to cause panic. And it seems like we did get it regardless, without the Brave. Primary. Remote lock. Think we are good with these locks for now. We do have them in our backyard, so. The good thing about the base is that we have these fences, which will protect us a little bit. The windows that they can obviously open, but that's very, very theoretical. Oh, we can't actually lock these or what? Nope. That's fine. Then they don't break them if there's anything out there. So what did I just... Could I study something? Not really. Okay. Let's get in the rest of the stuff. Let's make a little stairs in the corner over here. As I said, eventually we will organize it all. Keeping it a little bit more clean. It does cost numbers, but yeah, it's fine. So drop. This metal cup we don't really need. Just so you know where you have your stuff. The hemp belongs to the craft station. Here we go. The saw belongs here. The stone hammer. Nails, the twine. And one fillet knife here, just in case we catch a rabbit. I do not want to. Would like to have. I still. This one still works for butchering. Can't fight with it, but it does the job. Okay, let's drop this as well. I know a little stash. We have a gloves for winter. Okay. I think we are ready to. Let's fill up this one. Saving a little bit on our own. I haven't really proper checked this one as well. So might as well climb through. This could be a good place for workstations as well, but I would like to keep stuff together. You never find anything in these crates, so that's just how it is. The good thing with a dull knife is that it won't be used for crafting when it's completely broken, I guess you can say. Let's see. Yeah. Let's start working a little bit. Not work out. It's a bit annoying I can't lock this one. But it's fine. Actually, let's... This one needs to go to the back. Let's actually... Do we disassemble these? No, not now. Okay. Saw some logs. Gonna be making sure we get that level 9 today. Just to get it over with, basically. Philosophy. Prepping up for a huge carving day tomorrow, where we make our dices. That was 48. Light the fire. I think we will be following a schedule to where we go to bed around 2 or so. Not fully sure, but we have to see. We do have a full day of food, of weight gaining food for tomorrow, so... actually we are already drowsy, so let's go to sleep. Eat some rabbit. Yeah, thank you, Chisel. Yeah, this is gonna be our base for a long time. I've learned my lessons, you know, with catching rabbits and the fishing and all that stuff, that just don't trust it anymore. So basically, this time around, the first year, or until next summer, we stick to one spot, make sure we can collect a bunch of rabbits, and just have go bananas on Muldraugh in the winter, and during the summer we kind of loot everything else in the area and such. So let's see if we can light this fire. I'm getting to level 9 carving. It's simply as an investment. I don't need. There's only one way to get it up there. That's actually doing it by force, because you really can't do it naturally. You never need that much carving and such. You would be like 10 years in and you would still only be level 7 or so if you don't force it. The good thing is that you can force it, so it's not a big problem, but yeah, you do need. There's only one way to get it, so might as well get it early game where you have some panic and all that stuff, and then you can use the best weapons possible. And I do believe that the long blonde is the best you can use. Simply due to durability. They are as good as many other weapons, I guess. Spears and axes and all that stuff. Difference is they have much more durability. And meaning they're easy to craft as well. So this is gonna be our base, right? So we stock up rabbits in this area. Then we go like on missions where we have sleepovers, getting further away, and then we go back here in the winter. This is gonna be our spot where we just hit on Muldraugh down this road here. Just keep on. There's gonna be quite a bit of resistance, and then I might. There's a big might push into the McCoy's warehouses just to get closer. And when we need to gain weight, we might just run back here for rabbits, and we will find rabbits on the fly as well. Exactly. So that's kind of because I checked the map. There really isn't any really good spot for Muldraugh, except McCoy's. But that's almost too close, right? But I guess if you thin out the numbers and you actually enter McCoy's, you may actually be able to get away with it. Just to be simply closer. Why am I using this one? Let's drop this one. I'm a little bit worried about... yeah. I'm worried about using my last knife, and I do need them for the rabbits. We will find more, of course, so it's very short term. Okay, let's see. Small handles. There we go. Let's eat before it runs. The good thing is, when we do this, we kinda not losing weight. So 168, this is almost 1600 XP. A little bit more actually. So let's get more. Let's see. Yeah, more small handles. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be take some time before we can catch up with that for sure. I think once we start hitting Muldraugh is where we can really pull off numbers. We are quite a bit earlier in the game, of course. So, but yeah, it's gonna take some time. We have a little friendly competition in that regard. He did challenge me, so challenge accepted. But he has progressed much further than I have, of course. So it's definitely going to be taking some time. I don't think necessarily on a daily basis we will be gaining much when he's killing 500 already and such, but once he starts to leveling up other stuff, he should feel that he doesn't have the short blunt. It's a bit annoying. I actually think it's a shame he doesn't have it. I'm not sure why he won't run it, but he really should. I think. So let's see. Let's get some stones while it's still daylight. We just need to get going. I'm more worried about the average, but because the slow learner does actually affect me, for sure. Oh, here we have a flint flake. Perfect. Could use a few more. Let's just force a little bit. We do need to get it to level 5 anyway, so... I do wonder if you can, like, when you have some slow days, that if you can actually use the fish, the birds. It may actually be possible. Let's pick up some clay as well, if we end up using some... Yeah, I'm not sure he can keep up once he never really have seen me get really started, but we will see. It can definitely... the way he was killing with the axes, he did very well. That I kind of approve of, so he can, but just wait when we get started. We really get started, but he will be like cooling away. I think once he reaches 20k, we can start to slow down his, his gain on us. And after 25k, I think we can kinda actually start catching up slowly. But I'm not fully sure because it has a very big head start. But that's okay. Otherwise, we just outlive him, I guess. So I'm not gonna be doing anything stupid like the running around for chasing for rabbits now and getting caught. But let's see. I don't hope he dies anything, because I do like the competition, and I do like especially coming, chasing a number, chasing someone down. I do enjoy that, and only wish him the best for his run, and I do enjoy his run. So, oh, that's a baseball bat. Very soon, our first one. We do need to keep picking up these branches. So once I get this guy started, when we have that level 9 carving and so on, we can really start doing numbers. Still need to catch those rabbits, of course, but yeah. It's all about distribution of time. In the end, you need to do stuff, and there's just no way around it. So doing it early game, you can do it middle game, and so on, but I guess it makes kind of sense that when you are in the times where you get panicked easily, it's kind of beneficial to do all the prepping work early on and then start killing. It looks horrific from a number perspective, of course, but really, this guy is probably, if he's gonna be leveling up everything and don't die before, then where we'll be catching up is once we get to the short blunt, where we have a bonus. That will be catching up a little bit. And just in daily, I should be able to outkill him still. We can do more than 500 once we get there. On the spears, he's actually faster on the long blade as well. So I'm not sure exactly where. It's probably just gonna be through the gameplay really, if we are catching up. And but he's gonna be increasing his lead significantly when he kills 500. I mean, this guy is killing like 25, not 500, right? Right now. Let's drop this large one here. This is gonna be the star for this this guy. So yeah, exactly. So let's see. No, I thought I could study something. The clay we put here. I simply just need to put it in a corner right now, just to make sure I can find stuff. Same with the box. So we have one flint flake here, two here. We're gaining weight. We are. I do wonder if like stick traps is enough to actually gain your weight if you're not really doing much. Like you can't kill really. That's for sure. But if you can like gain weight while we are doing this, just from the birds, it could be interesting. I think. Let's drop this one. And actually let's transfer liquids. Metal cup here. Oops. Remove. Metal cup here into leather bag here. Let's see. Okay, how are we doing? So let's carve some rods as well. Let's do 3. So I can hit the right button. Well, let's do 3. We need 12 really. So let's 1, 2, 3. Then pick up some more logs. So we need 1 log just for that. A few spares, and then I do think that he has some drawbacks as well. He does have claustrophobic. For this guy, it wouldn't really matter too much since we're living in a spacious spot. So that could be a consideration. So I'm very interested to see the claustrophobic trait, you know, down the line. Because if it gets much better after 6 months and so, it could be interesting for me as well. But that needs to include the panic as well. Not having brave. You can't have brave and claustrophobic, but that would be 8 points more for me if it actually works out for him. Then I don't mind claustrophobic really. If it actually fades out enough over time, and you kind of do your workout for 1 month, and then you get your carving up, then you build a stockpile of weapons, and then you just start go bananas once it gets better. Let's see. Carve rod, we had 3. We need 9 more. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait a minute. Why do you? Oh, it's not. Sorry, hang on. Lock. Drop. Make rod. Not sure freeze enough, but for now we can use that. We do get a little bit of carving as well, so that's nice. Okay. Now we build traps. Stick. Like this. Bit annoying. Light. Then we just run out and set them up tomorrow, or after we've crafted them, and then it's probably bedtime, and then hopefully we can pick some birds up tomorrow, and then start carving all these handles we already crafted. What do we have now? 240, that's 2400 points, roughly. And how much do we need? We need 6k, so it will take some days, but as I said, it will be fast once we get going. And we do get to test the stick traps where we're not really doing anything active. Oh, did use the rod, I guess, breaking it. That's fine. Saw log, where is it? Or craft rod. We can just craft one of these. And using the birds is also helping our butchering, which is helping us getting even better rabbits. So I guess it could work out fine. It may even be possible with you know, a 0 strength guide just to go to level 4. You will really be suffering with the muscle strain, but early on. But technically, you can fight it up already from there, I think. That's just before the chopper. Then you're done with workouts, really. You only have 4 strength. Then you get the carving up. Use baseball bats exclusively. You can't really use anything else. Just start hammering away. And some bucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, we have enough for 2 days of trapping. Now we just need to place them somewhere strategic. So let's test these birds and see if we can actually gain weight, or at least not lose full weight. Buying us time. This would be very useful when you are in crafting mode and such. So let's see. Oh, how many? Hang on. I need to. We are living here, and how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. So 21, 23, 26. Let's do it up here. So there's 30 here. So if we go 40, 1, 2, 3, 9, 10, 40, 50, 60. So around this bend, I think is a good spot. Now we just need to check out. Animals are rare. Animals are normal, so I think, yeah, let's do it here. Yeah, just place them on just outside the road. Place trap. 1. Two. You can definitely not gain weight with birds, not fighting and stuff. That's for sure. But maybe it's. I did calc them out that you roughly get a half a rabbit's worth of food for each hunger. So if you had like 10 hunger of a rabbit, you would have like half on the bird. But it just doesn't cut it when fighting. But it may actually cut it when you're not super active, like when you do stuff, work on the base and anything like that. I'm not sure if that is considered hard work as well, but who knows. Grab, grab, grab. Okay. Then we have trap set up for tomorrow morning. We can grab some food, and then we start carving. But it would, in a dream world, I would really like to get to the McCoys later on in the winter, like get really close without getting. I'm not sure if it is too close or not, but if you can get away with it, you can really ramp up some even more numbers. I think we are about that 1 hour run away where I have my limit, where I say that we do not travel more than 1 hour each way at max. Okay, that's steep. So not much done. I'm gonna be taking a very short break and be right back, and then we go down to the stick traps, find some more bugs, and then we start to carve for real. So hang on. So let's see. We might be making more stick traps. Bugs are fairly easy to find. I'm thinking like, so it takes 150 150 worth of hunger to gain weight when you are very active, and you use 103 times the amount of energy when when you when you uh, when you fight. So if it's 50 worth of rabbit, we need 100 worth of birds to get the same weight on a slow day. Probably a little bit less because I'm not sure if how this the crafting is considered. Is that considered hard labor or just? I mean, workout is kinda is definitely not hard labor for some reason in this game. So it could be interesting to see if the bird trap can work like that. Are we too close? Let me check this. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we are probably just too close. It's not very far, but we need more distance for sure. Because we would have caught something if we weren't. Unless we got extremely unlucky this one time, but I doubt it. So let's move it. Remove trap. It's a little bit annoying we lose the bait, but that's how it is. Okay, let's go up to this next bend. Yeah, then we're definitely out of reach. So animals normal. So let's do it here. Now we can for sure know that it is good enough. Did cost us the bait, but it's fine. It's not a big problem. In fact, it may even be easier to evaluate if it actually does work if you put off enough. You'd catch around 15 to 20 in each trap worth of hunger, roughly. Enough for a day, without from a hunger perspective. Okay. Let's grab this log as well. Might as well take it. Can we eat still? We can't. These got run. That's for one trap. Two traps. Three traps. And here we have a baseball bat. Four. The slugs don't work, so this one we can, or leech doesn't work. So now we have enough for 6 traps. I'm very curious about this, really. Let's grab some more. As I said, it won't help us when we start killing and stuff, but at that point we should be able to have the rabbits take over when we gain weight. Ladybugs doesn't work. Grasshoppers do. Okay, let's get back to base. Grab one log and think we have enough food for today. It's actually a kind of a good test to slowly drop the fat in our body, I guess you can say, from the rabbits, and then simply use the birds to see if how the end result is tomorrow once we are kind of drained from fattening stuff. I think we will be making 3 more traps just to have some, so evaluate better. And if we have leftovers, it's not really costing us anything. We just eat it the next day as in stale. So let's see. Drop. Saplings go here. I know we haven't really been getting any XP for the carving just yet, but just wait and see. Once we start that those dices coming, then it will definitely change. I do need a trash can for sure. See, didn't I drop some tomatoes here as well? I did. So let's live off that today with the ahorn. So 3, 6. So we need 2 more logs. Then we can start crafting those traps and put them out tomorrow. The stick traps tick every hour, so you can kinda, you know, even one trap can keep you well fed during the day. But but it's a bit of a work running back and forth all the time, so go volume instead. Right now we are 76, so we should be dropping weight tomorrow, and then we try with the birds. See if we can start stopping the weight loss and maybe even gain weight. As I said, if it's worth half a rabbit and we're not very energetic during the day, it should be okay. According to the numbers, but who knows if they change something or it's old info. Hard to say. What we do know is that we do need more logs anyway, so hopefully did I drop it here? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Oh, another one bites the dust. There we go. No alarm. Anything? No. It's fine. Always nice to pick up these random sets, as long as it's not a horde. And it won't be. Okay, remove lock. Would be nice once we have a axe, but I would like to have our bats ready before then, because if there's incomings, we do need a more durable weapon that we are currently fighting with. So 3 locks. Locks for today. And now we start actually carve up after the traps are done. Here we go. Here we go. Drop this bad boy. How many tree branches do we have? We only have these, so do not have too many. So this is what we have enough for 12. Not sure how long it will take to carve all these dices, but saw, lock. I really dislike that if you favorite something, it kind of becomes green here. It's get quite confusing. I really don't like that change they did. It's basically saying that every single item you have has favorite. Say it's an axe, for instance. Then every time I pick up a branch, it's kind of highlighted in green and stuff like that. And I really don't see the idea with that. And so it quickly becomes like one big green mess of things that are highlighted here. And I would like to keep it clean. So lock. And so lock. And make a rod. We always have a backup option if it gets out of hand down here to leave for that little house we've been living in. It's not gonna get out of hand later on, but you know, right now we have so few weapons that we may end up having to like flee for a day and then gain it back again. But it's highly theoretical, but I guess it could be a scenario. I doubt it, but you know, who knows. 1, 2, 3. Okay, sticks fresh ready for tomorrow. We will have birds as well. Yeah, and also I would like to see that they change or the crafting menu. So you have this crafting menu, right? It shows you whatever you can craft right now. But if you like, if I would like to make a bowl, for instance, I would actually have to have the crafting station up and running before I would even know if I could craft it. So why isn't there all this crafting all the available one that works fine with the showing what you can craft and all that stuff? But why can't I see how to craft a bowl, for instance? So let's see. Oh, actually, I can only see what I can craft with a bowl, but I do not see how I can craft a bowl. So then you need to put up a shit ton of workstations, not knowing which one is actually doing what, and so on and so on. So I do not like this. So this menu here should be showing everything you can craft whatsoever. And here where you have these icons, you should have the workstation highlighted. I'm not sure if it takes out performance of the game or anything, but it's really odd to me that not everything here is included. Whatever, even if I can't craft it and such. just to show me how I can actually craft it, right? So let's see. Let's get some water in the other warehouse. I'm just saving a little bit on this one. Okay, let's start carving up. We have stuff ready for tomorrow. We're not really having a down arrow just yet, so I guess if we have enough volume on the fish, we can on the burst, we can actually check it. So, dicing time. This one is the fastest one. It takes 1 minute and 15 versus a pipe that gives you slightly more XP. But it takes 5 minutes and 20, so I can carve 4 to 5 dices before this one is crafted, meaning it's faster. From a resource, there is of course the resource aspect of that, that you need to collect more stuff, but it is fast. It's simply just faster. Especially once you have a saw. That is. Until then, you may actually use the old fork and all that stuff. Okay, let's craft this again. Here we go. This is 500 XP. It started late in the day, so let's just go to. Do we go to bed or do we pick up? Let's go pick up the birds. We have enough for all the new traps. Also to check it out, because who knows. So this was 500 points. We have more than 2k worth of. Actually, it should be. Guess we can't. It's fine. I have no idea about the I have no idea about the venison. If that's I can't catch that one. I do know the birds, according to the wiki, is, as I said, 1/4 of or one half worth a rabbit. If you have the same amount of hunger, but if you would like to gain weight while fighting, you would need like 300 hunger worth of bursts, which is significant. So that's not gonna happen. But when you're not active, maybe. So is the test for this one. This for now. So let's see. It's probably not enough with the free traps, but we'll have to see. Okay. Place trap. Can't I place them? Is it due to darkness? Maybe? A little bit confused about why I couldn't put them anywhere. Oh, it was in my bag. Hang on. Now I know. So, here we go. Place trap. 1. But it is quite frustrating not to know what you can craft on what and so on. At least for me. And I'm not a new player, so I can only imagine how it will be for newer players that trying to, oh, I would like to craft a bowl or whatever. It's not, I know a bowl is not a big deal, but, well, it is kinda, but you usually find them, but in general, really, it should be much easier to see what is actually giving what, without you crafting a ton of stuff, just to see what, a ton of workstations, just to see whatever gives you what. Let's see this. I've never gone with this many traps before on the birds, so this is a little test to see if we can actually gain that weight or not. Let's drop the box here. We have 3 for tomorrow, so we'll have to force a little bit. And technically we could go back at 2 AM and pick up more birds if we wanted to, but are we dropping weight just yet? Yeah, we are. So it's perfect for testing tomorrow to see if we can actually even up this this one. Now we just look when we sleep and see if what kind of weight we're losing. If we're losing 0.65, we are at max losing weight. And if the birds actually drop it the day after, then you can definitely gain weight. May take some time to turn around, but it's not too important. If if it actually just turns it around and we're not really fighting, then it doesn't really matter if we're underweight or not. But of course it affects your fighting when we are. So let's get this tested out. These birds won't gain us any weight. This is just for hunger, really. So butcher 3 birds. Here we go. Here we go. Get it in. But tomorrow we may be able to catch good birds and stuff, and then we can actually test it out. Now we have some volume down there. This one was bad, this one was decent, and this one was meh. But on average it's 18, it seems. Roughly. Or 20 even. So 6 traps is 120 worth of hunger. Or should be 60 worth of rabbits then, if the numbers are correct on the wiki. And if we are not high energy, then we can probably live off, actually have equal or keeping weight. We will have to see. It will still require power eating, but so let's see. Go to sleep. So how much weight are we losing? Hard to say just now. But I guess as long as it stays green, it's a good thing. Okay, now we need to go forest for some more bugs. Everything is set for our crafting as well. Maybe get some water as well. Did I actually... I kept on... I'm a little bit tempted to take this one out, since it's a moron running around like that. think it should bleed out soon. Yeah, here we go. Sometimes they keep on doing this while they run around like this, so those are the morons. Okay. Quite a bit of meat. I have no nutritional value of these venison, but I have no idea how they are, but guess it doesn't hurt. Now we find some bugs. We need 3 more, and we do need to level that foraging anyway, so let's do it like that. And tomorrow we do 6 bucks once again. It was 2 bucks. 3 bucks. 1 for the road, maybe. Yeah. Actually, let's do a little bit more. Went so fast that I might as well. So I don't have to do it in a foggy day instead. It's all about distribution of time anyway, so it's definitely a good day to forage for bugs, I have to say. Very, very nice. Good XP as well. We are slow learner, not having any bonuses to foraging, so working that level of up to that level 5 where we can actually look for crops, start a rabbit farm. Leech doesn't work, this one does. Ooh, another baseball bat. Very soon. Damn. Well, since we're on the roll like this, then we might as well just do a little bit more. Build up a stash. Yes. It is good for our testing. How many? This is 2 days. I'm guessing if we run with 3 days worth of a reserve, so 5, 6, 10, 11. How many do we have? So this is 1 day. This is 2 days. 3 days worth, almost. I get 2 more, and then we go to the traps and get the birds. Yeah, that should be enough for... Now we have 3 days of reserves. Meaning if we have a foggy day, then we just use some of those and... And then we build it up again. Okay, let's get up there. $15, $20, $21, $22, $24. So we have 4 days worth of bugs here if we are using 6 traps. Now we just try to power eat all this venison, all this the birds in between crafting. Every time he's not hungry, we just eat or are not stuffed. So see how it works out. I'm very curious. So we are definitely losing weight, right? So if you can change the arrow with this, it's very interesting because the bugs do come fairly easy. Add bait. And every time we butcher these birds, we get XP and all that stuff. So everything just becomes better and better and better and easier. This is of course a risk that we actually end up going underweight due to this little test, but who cares? It's gonna be fine. Okay, let's go. So how much did we get? 30, 20, it's a decent amount. Combined with the venison, it may do something for us, but let's see. Since we're not really fighting, it may be enough. Today we should get in a very healthy amount of XP for the carving. Guessing 1500 or so. Drop this one and press our large branch. It's here. Oops, this one is the one I'm looking for. That's 3 baseball bats. So enough to get us started. Or maybe we actually do the spears here as well. Oh, got some termites still. Birds to the fire as well, and let's see, light fire. How many handles do we have? 2k worth of dice. There we go. Drop this one, drop this one, wait for the food, and we are carving away. add that one log. Not sure if it works, but let's see. Oh, we can. Okay, carving away. So let's do 50 dices, and then maybe even less. I need to really power it now to see if I can actually change the weight gain or loss. Eat. I don't really think it changes too much, really, but I doubt we can do this. I doubt it works, but I would like to test it just to know if you are not. You will definitely not. It will definitely not work while fighting and such. But I do wonder if you on the slow days you can gain weight like this. So this is the test right now. A test never killed anybody. Eat some more. $25 dice. Maybe even make it 20 only. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. So roughly 10 each time we should make. Eat. Okay, dropping in. Eat. Send dices. Send. Drop. Eat. So far, nothing has changed. Getting a little bit skeptical with the birds, but we will have to see the weight loss when we sleep. I have tried similar before, but not like this. Not in this volume. So, let's see. 10 dices. Drop. Eat. Still nothing. 10 dices once again. I mean, this is absolutely nuts that you can't gain weight with this, but yeah. Fair enough, it's not all the same value and such, but I mean, we've been power eating quite a bit here, so it could be, of course, that we are all slowly turning this one around. Like when you eat rabbits, you always need 150 rabbits to actually worth of rabbits to remove this one, and then it starts actually gaining weight. I would just like to know once and for all, so this is why I'm doing this. Okay, so that was very high eating. have high eating day. So one cake carving, uh, foraging. It's not so bad really. I'll be taking a very short break and be right back. How did we do on the weight? So 0.24. So maybe I'm not ruling it out just yet. So we started reducing the weight. Here we were like really gaining weight, or gaining a little bit of weight, and then it started to. I think we should keep on the test just to see if this one is just building slowly up to that point where we actually have up arrows instead. I'm okay with going underweight for a few days, if so, it's not a problem. So hang on, I'll be right back. Let's see. Okay, let's move out again. Do this exact same thing. Probably we won't be foraging. This is a test of the birds, really. So I'm not gonna be picking up a shit ton of bugs just to not have really using them. But okay, it does slow down your weight loss in anyway. But that could be useful as well. Less rabbits in the other end, and you do get butchering as XP. What I'm really trying to see is why I do this test here, because I would like to see the perfect way to like get a zero strength guy up as well, while keeping weight. The problem is when you're grinding that, you kind of need to go out and find some fattening food, either by fishing, which you can, but it's kind of annoying that you need to fish in that period of time, versus this, where you can just maybe, if possible, use the bird trade traps. So let's see how it works out of the venison soon. At least for me it's interesting. Not sure if it's interesting for others, but for me it is. Unpack these two, and then we grab 4 more. But again, instead of just sky dropping weight, it may be a good way, a valid way to do it. I'm not sure on a fighting day that when you come home you can just eat them and reduce the weight loss. I'm not sure if that's possible at all. I don't think it is, but then it simply takes too many birds. then you have to eat constantly, basically. Okay, so bird traps are up. No idea how we did. Didn't do exceptionally well, but let's get back in, carve and eat. Maybe we take that one. So that seems like there was another stupid one. Might as well grab that one. If possible. It may not be a stupid one. Not gonna happen. Let's see. If we had lost 2.2, I think. A little bit annoying that we are actually eating this, but we are. Just in case, but it's probably influencing this little project in a little bit. I do not know the value of these, but I doubt they are better than birds. Not that birds seems to be great so far, but we will see. I do wonder if the sets can open these. I guess they can. I'm not sure if they can from the outside. My guess is they can, but that's how it is. It's fine. Okay, so drop this one. Drop this one. Now we wait for the first to be done. Should be able to make a good amount of XP today. So 10 dices, eat 10 dices, and so on and so on. 100 each time. Here we go. And eat. And another 10 dices. Eat again. It should really, if we are losing 0.2 something, it does work. See? We actually lost the error. So when you are crafting and not fighting, this can be a good way to slowly gaining weight. I know that it will be gaining us weight now, for sure, because it wouldn't be changing this error without. Unless the venison is of course like super powered, but I doubt that. 10? 9, I guess is fine. Eat more. So, is this enough to actually give us an up arrow as well? Not really, just yet. Just keep on power eating. So here we go. Drop. Eat. Not gaining weight just yet. Okay. Yeah, so it's probably not interfering with our results really. We may need more traps, but we do find those bugs very easily, right? So that shouldn't be too much of a problem. And we do need to level our foraging anyway. And the burst and trapping will get better as well. So next time I will be not next time. So I think once we can get out there, we should be getting even more traps up. So let's try with 10 traps this time around. As you can see, not losing weight. Now we're really taking it to the limit. So we need some dogs, and then we craft some traps, and then we load those. Just need to find some dogs. Up here there is some. We need 3. We already have 1 block. You little bastard. Just increasing our average with 2 kills a day, I guess. Before we chop trees, we really need to make sure that we have weapons for this, because I'm not sure if there could be coming something in. They have changed the map up quite a bit, but that's fine. Then we just have numbers even closer, as long as they don't pose a real threat. I'm guessing this is just some randoms. It's used to happen on vanilla as well. Of course, some of them had that super hearing. Okay, let's craft some more rods and 3 more stick traps, and then we have 10. They don't break. That's a nice thing about those. But 76 so far. I'm very happy with this. It kind of looks like it could be a good strat when you're at home base. If you don't want to trap rabbits, just go very aggressively on the traps, and yeah. But 10 traps should do it. If 10 traps doesn't do it, then it becomes a little bit wild. Carved wooden rod. Or actually, let's saw log. Drop these. Light fire. We have 10 tree branches, so might as well use a little bit of those. So 9, 10, 11, 12. Then we have 6 tree branches left, which is fine. Okay. Then we proper test these traps. Guess 9 should really do it. Yeah. Not 9 rods, but 9 traps total. Why can I only carry? Oh, didn't I have more? Oh, that's too far away. Well, we were having this downwards, and we got it to make even. We didn't catch enough birds, so now we are increasing the numbers since the bugs are very easy to find, and we do need to level foraging anyway. And bugs, we found like 20 bugs in an hour in game or so. So it could be a good way until you can efficiently get the rabbits going. I don't believe in it in the birds when fighting, but when we are like low, not really running around and all that stuff, is you use 1/3 of your total energy you can use. The max is 3 times that, which is why then you need rabbit if you want to gain weight when active. But right now we are just carving anyway, so. But it is very interesting to me to see because, like, if you're working out for say and such, you kind of need to keep on the weight. And this could be an excellent way since the bugs are so easily found. So, destroy for fuel, luck. So very interested to see this. I do think that this will work out quite well. Tomorrow we simply power eat. Right. So basically just doing some testing. And it is helpful if so. So how many rust do we have? 9. We need 3, 6, 4, 8. We need 3 more. Hi Sebastian, long time no see. Been on vacation? The working out guy took a wrong road. Basically I was running around Echo Creek, not realizing that I was actually running into the city center. So I wondered, oh, why is there so many... hang on, not gonna be using a wood saw for this. Just wondering why there was so many sets, and then kinda ran around them and, you know, all that stuff. Not realizing what I was actually getting myself into, so once I have passed a bunch of sets, we kinda met another bunch of sets, but now we both have had a bunch of sets behind us and in front of us, and I tried to escape those, but actually got caught, so that sucked. So I simply took the wrong road. I thought I was on one road, but really I was on a complete other road. So, but it's good to see you. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Sebastian. I always enjoy your company. Okay, so 3 more sticks rest. Now we go to 9 and test it out even further. Again, it doesn't really matter if we are losing weight right now, if we can actually gain weight with these birds traps. Yeah? How did you do? Did you get some good numbers in and such? It's a little bit. I'm a little bit annoyed that we carved with this wood saw, but they really need to change that. That it uses everything else before a saw. It's quite annoying, to be frank. Yeah, basically the sandwich ending. Issue was, so I was running like this, having a horde here, having a horde in front of me, so I turned this way, and now I ended up in stuff like this, so I couldn't really do much then. It was kind of a wall, basically. And then there was a tree while running this way, which where I didn't have a decent view, and just ran into some 100 sets at that point as well, but don't think I was ever gonna get out of that one, regardless. So yeah, it was a stupid death, but yeah, they upgraded it. So check this out, Sebastian. If you haven't seen this, just check this one. Now just see. And what do we have here? Road names. Buck Road. We have Egg Lane. Riverside Road, and so on and so on. It's awesome. I absolutely love it. The only drawback with this is that it's kind of it can be a little bit hard to see the markings, so I hope they will make them like more thick, basically. So the small, you know, if you put a cross or anything, it's kind of hard to see. So I hope they kind of make the icons or symbols a bit more, a bit larger. They will figure it out eventually, because I'm probably not the only one thinking this. I really love the road names. I didn't really think about it much, but you know, never occurred to me that that could be a thing. But it definitely was a good upgrade. I actually think it was what's his name, Snow Beetle, that came up with the idea. I'm not sure if it was intended anyway, but for now I give him the credit. And it's kind of like, who cares, right? But really, once you have it, you kind of like it. So yeah, it's much appreciated. Now we try with 9. If that's not enough, then we go with 12. Just keep on adding. Okay, let's see. Add bait. And it does help with the rabbit catching as well, because if we can like grind the trapping like this, then we can get better rabbits once we can need those, and so on and so on. Need these traps a little bit, one step further up. I think we got them all, right? Yeah. So now we just need to forest some 9 bucks, or more bucks. Here we have 1. Yeah, I did so too, but I will admit though that I actually did this before the update as well. I simply thought I was on another road, but on the first time I did it, I was on our very first guy that really didn't die, but we only retired. Where it became kind of spicy without getting really spicy, but it was definitely not in a optimal working out in an optimal way. But the second guy, he did it once first, didn't really become dangerous at all, because I realized in time. But the second time, I didn't realize where I was until I saw the red chicken farm. So that kinda sucked. As you can see, we already like got for our traps once again. Do need some more reserves to chest this proper. And we do need to get to level 5 foraging anyway, so not a problem. But it could be a good early game strat. Until you get up your foraging to crops, doing it like this, so we are even gaining weight perhaps, and while while leveling up what we need to get to the rabbits and such. We didn't catch that much, but it might maybe enough. Let's see. Does snail work? I'm not sure. Don't think they do. Six, seven. Let's just go down here and force our way in, and then we grab some more logs for the carving. And let me start carving. Getting some spears as well, that's always nice. But once we are starting to hit Muldraugh, we will be using old weapons, like fire-hardened spears and all that stuff as well. You haven't seen me fight with those. Oh, another baseball bat. So that's another benefit, since we're not chopping down trees right now. Getting it all done in one go, really. Okay, let's grab a few logs and get back to the carving. So, as you can see, it's so fast, this box thingy, that we are not really using a lot of time during the day, as we are also gathering other resources as well. So it should be okay, in my opinion. Okay, grabbed some logs, and I'm not sure how many bugs we found, but I think we found like 20 or so, 2 days worth of bugs. Or, yeah, so. And if that's the case, it was light when we went out, so it didn't take that long. And if you can divide it by 2, then yeah, then this should be fine. Where was the other log? I saw one here. I did see it, but not sure why I pushed the fast forward. So let's grab these guys. They will be sneaking in here and there until we get those baseball bats. There was more up here as well. There's one here. Let's take that one out. Just keeping our 2 average on our high average kill guy. I'm not collecting watches just yet. I'll wait for the... Wait until we have the books. At that point we should be able to... Yeah, I would usually not do this, what I just did there. I'm not a big fan of fast forwarding too much. Within reason, of course. I'm not sure why I actually pushed it. It was kind of stupid. It wasn't dangerous in any way. It does slow down, and I did see it up there before. Okay, let's cook. Let's see if we can get something out of this. It was a fairly bad catch. But as I said, even if we go underweight right now, it doesn't really matter as long as we can like start gaining weight. And there's only one way to really test it. Let's try it out. It will be interesting to see if we turn it around once again, or not. Snails should work. Usually it's what says uncooked that works. We are getting a few axes probably as well, like this. Always nice. Put out the fire. Let's eat. So let's see. One is on this one. Let's get some water. Then we craft again. So this was a fairly bad catch, but now we have 3 more traps. We just keep on adding. Okay, let's carve some dices. We have 2 logs. That's should be enough for the day. Okay. Sword of handles. Let's eat some more. Still not. Yeah, it is. Loaded dices. Yeah. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we will go down and grab some more birds. Do wonder. Now we're not eating venison at all, but we are also not eating like extreme volumes of birdie birds. How are we doing on the carving? Halfway there. Need to collect some luck on our return as well. Guess we were slightly early. That should help. Check trap. Bait. Add bait. Check trap. Add bait. Yeah, exactly. You have some funny ideas, Jay, for sure. Okay, let's grab this one. We do need a little bit more space. As I said, we will just be adding on, and adding on. So, to test this proper out. Oops, let's not do that. Place trap. But it just became a little bit easier since both the butchering is increasing and trapping just increased and so on and so on. Okay, let's drop the remaining. So 5, 10, 11. Yeah. Seven out of 9 tries caught something, but obviously not all is good. It was actually better trapping this time around, for sure. Oops, we need some logs. Once we have that level 9 carving, we should be able to be at levels 5 foraging as well, I think, roughly. And then we are kind of done with all this stuff. Then we can just craft some baseball bats and start feeding stuff. Actually get going on the game, but until then, only 28 days went by really, so not too bad. 18 days after the chopper. Guess we just go in. Okay, let's cook these birds and see. Where's the other one? Here it is. 4 hours left. Okay, need to fuel it up. Okay, butcher. Okay, eat. So let's see. Let's grab some tin dices or carve some more rods, small handles. We already got 4 baseball bats, so that's nice. Guess we can add 1 plank. So this is a 1k more XP. The birds are really starting to ramp up now in the size at level 3 trapping. Well, let's see, how are we actually? We are level 2 trapping, butchering 3. Still losing weight though, but yeah. Point 2. This is like Groundhog Day. He wakes up, gets some water, go to the bird traps, cook them, or go to the bird traps, loot for bugs, and then all over again the following day. So now we have hopefully a full catch. But we are kinda holding the 76 right now, without really adding rabbits and such, and we have been doing so for 3 days, I think. Only difference is we use some venison at some point, so that may influence a little bit, but we'll have to see. To the traps. 5, 6, 11. There we go. Okay. Check trap. Did have a full catch, so this is how I do it every morning, giving it full time to catch stuff. But as I said, if you're really in need, you can definitely, like, what's this? Not that impressive, really. Then you can check them every hour. Maybe we should even start to check out what we're actually loading the wood. If there's a difference between, you know, kinda. It's gonna. I'm not sure how long it will take, but we will get there. But it will be today. We start killing, but I need to kinda get this done first because I need the baseball bats really. As soon as we have the baseball bats, we kinda start to taking off. So it will be some hours, but I need to attend all this foraging and all that stuff before we actually go in kill mode. I need the level 5 foraging and need to get to level 9 carving. And then we start killing. Because then I can start to use snares for rabbits and such. So this is just a test for a early game strat. Like, if you don't have the herbalist or anything like that, giving you a +1 to foraging, then you need to do it like this. Slowly but steady. In return I got the strength, so... Or the fitness at 9 and so on. And we're actually doing something actually useful, I guess. If in fact we can wait with the birds. Or at least hold wait, I guess. So, not good. So walk into the trees. Both dangerous and... So where did you go, my friend? How far away did it get? Are you somewhere around here? But what we're really doing is actually setting up for a high kill. That's is why we take this time out and really get started once we can trap for rabbits and start actually also, you know, slowly but surely saving up rabbits during for winter. It's not gonna be like we go around and not and collect 50 rabbits in one go. But yeah. King Kai? Oh, here it is. Might as well grab it as well. Ooh. All these are gonna be baseball bats. All of these. That's 4 baseball bats now. I only need 3. So for a day, I think. Once we are really killing, it takes a little while, of course, to use them more up, but... Okay, butcher. Come on. So right now we're just getting established, and then we start to kick off for real. It shouldn't take that long. It's a kind of slow pace right now with the carving, but it's growing, and yeah. And we are not actually losing rate so far. It's probably about to drop fairly soon if we're not attending to it, but that's the test. At least we slow down the weight loss, if so. If it isn't possible, but we will have to see. Okay, let's get back in. Slice all this meat up. We got the box for tomorrow and such as well. So that's how many? 7 baseball bats so far. You go here. We have a log, don't we? Destroy for fuel. One log. Ugh. There we go. Okay, so let's light some fire. We have 1300 here, XP, worth of dices. So far, so we have enough for today to actually get some diced production going. So this was 2400. Unfortunately, we can't light them with the fire, but it's fine. But, yeah. Drop. Okay. Dice up. Oh, we need to get the food first. Oh, I will get a lot for sure. It's gonna be our main weapon. So once I get the bats going, I will be killing with that one, collecting good weapons, not your, like carving forks and all that stuff. And that is what makes this worthwhile. And collecting axes, all that stuff, and so on. We will be making stone axes as well at some point. But for the most part, we will be just using the knives and maybe some short blunt if the right things drops, and then we just bat up only use. So basically, the plan is to use the good weapons that drop, not the very bad, but the worst ones and such. Carving forks are really not that bad, but the idea is to avoid to actually have to carve or craft weapons as much as we possibly can. And baseball bat is the perfect fit for that, since they are so durable and easy to craft. It's basically the same concept as we used on build 41 with spears. Exact same thing, really. Where you could, you know, either you could make so many spears anyway that it was easy to make and available. They are not now, but yeah. But in the process of this, we also get saplings as well, since we're chopping down trees here and there. And then we just use those as for fire-hardened spears and such. So this is all an investment I would have to do anyway. I'm just doing it in one big go, really. And meanwhile we can test this weight gaining stuff, if we can actually gain weight from this. But it is a bit tedious, of course, but yeah. At least we take out all the boring stuff before we get to the real stuff, which is increasing this number significantly and fast. And we are in a perfect spot, I think, if taking out the urban area in the summer, and then in the winter we will be absolutely not going nuts on Muldraugh. As I said, there really isn't a good approach to Muldraugh in terms of finding a base, but I'm hoping that we may actually be able to go into McCoy's and live there as well. Have a secondary or forward operation base, really. When we need to gain weight, we go back here to the rapids and have a little bit longer of a run to getting there, but yeah, for sure. But a million, you know, we only need to kill 18k on each, so it's not really that bad, except for spears, which is 72, and swords, I think, is 18-20k as well. I do not know how much XP the books give on like from level 4 to 5 and such, but it should be fine. And the thing is, we're not having brave on this guy, so using this time now early on is actually helping us in the down the line, since we get out of panic sooner, and that way can increase our numbers as well. And as I said, we do need to do this. The drawback is we can't really find the carving book, but that's fine. It's only this one and the forging up to level 5 we need to fix, and then we are full go. And this time around we can actually stay efficient during the winter as well. So that's gonna be awesome. Ouch. 0.6. 60 XP per set with spears. Okay, per spear. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. But I don't really mind if it is slow, as long as I anyway are crafting bats. So then it kind of works well together with spears, I think. Since I'm chopping down trees anyway, getting those saplings and all that stuff. But we will be using all weapons. But the first one we will be using heavily is the bats in the urban area. So we have a really strong weapon, and yeah. And we do need to get the foraging up, as I said. So we are not really missing out on any time because we are halfway there now, roughly. The only time we might be missing is like losing weight due to this test, but we'll have to see. Okay. Eat. More. Doesn't seem to work fully, but we'll have to see. We did change it around another time, so. If it doesn't work, then we just, I mean, then we just take the weight loss and carve really, really fast instead. Not using time, just only securing our feed hunger needs and then point 3. I'm actually suspecting that it's not the birds keeping me up, but actually the venison. Yeah. We did on a level 6 fitness guy, on level 6 fitness and level 6 strength. We will be catching up with the good Mr. Inso, but it will take some time. He will probably have a 25k lead before we actually stop losing terrain, if he stays alive, and then we start pulling in, basically. The 511 kills, while he was at level 8 or 9 X and 6 strength and fitness. I just fought the way I do. I was fairly well located for it as well, of course. Exactly. But it will be quite fun to see if I can, once we start catching up with him, like, oh, I have a 25k lead, and now suddenly it's like 22, then it's 21, and so on and so on. He's gonna need to ramp it up because once we get going, we really get going. So. But we are. He's also always up for a challenge. So. So this is gonna be. If this doesn't work now, if I don't get, yeah, we did decently on the trapping, I think. Yeah. So if this doesn't work now, we simply just accept we go underweight for a few days, and we carve away like madmen just to get it over with, doing 1k a day at least, and just get our hunger needs covered and not trying to actually fight the weight loss. Meaning we don't forage and all that stuff, just get those baseball bats going. And then we start getting the weight back and kill. Because we are losing more time if this doesn't work with giving us weight gain. Then we would be like just covering our hunger needs and I mean, if 9 traps not gonna cut it, I don't think anything will really. It does slow us down a little bit on the crafting part. Oops, Okay, let's forward some more. Okay, we do need to get there anyway, but... Yeah, we will definitely see it. It is growing steadily. We are getting up there, but I could do it faster. I'm just trying to fight the weight loss as well, and since we are also leveling the foraging anyway. This kind of a test, as I said, for later tries. If I would like to go with a zero strength guy. The drawback for a zero strength guy is we actually do need to get out and find some rabbits and stuff. But I will definitely not go with zero fitness once again. So we are roughly 10-11 days away from having that baseball bat ready, really. But we are fast forwarding. If we scale it up for real, and we can't gain weight with these birds, then we just accept it, as I said. I mean, the effort kind of has to match the... and it should be worth it even with getting underweight, since the baseball bats are simply better weapons than many other weapons, so we deal more damage just from the actual weapon than... instead of fighting with worse weapons, but on weight, basically. So let's see. Do need some more logs, so we will be collecting those as well. But I will say, using the time we're using right now versus a fast learner is probably not worth it. I'm not fully sure. As I said, the only drawback is that you would be sticking to one weapon for quite for a year or two, just grinding up all that strength and fitness. The fitness is like one level only, then you are maxed out, of course, but... Um, 1,000 kills. I actually think I can. Yes, after the change, I think we can. If the food is cooked right, before the day, perfect conditions, we get down to a bunch of sets. So it's only like full day killing, right? I think you can. Especially since I know how to rest in an efficient way. Like, I don't need to run far away to get my kill going. I just rest like for a few seconds, get some 20 kills in, run a little bit back, rest again, and once the horde is gone, or the group, we kinda take the full rest instead of running all the way away from them, resting like that. Jesus. I don't think you can do it 3 days in a row, simply because unless you have food prepped, I guess you can, technically. But it does require everything is set. You get out, food is done for the following day. You don't need to attend to anything other than killing, and just basically fill up your water containers, and then you run out and kill. And the sets are available, meaning they are around. Then you can maybe make a 1k, I think. And it does require that you are fairly close to the city as well, of course. know others have been doing it with the hand sights. The only drawback with the hand sights, I think the best way of killing, having a 1 PB day, is the hand sights. Problem is, on average, the baseball bats will be better. Simply because they are easier to craft and get your hands on. Yeah, you can't really. Well, you can, but let me show you. Let me check this rest here. So this rest here, an hour stand up, around now, is like 20 kills worth of rest. Then you kill those 20, go away a little bit again, do the exact same thing, get another 20 in, until there are no more coming and following you, and then you take the full rest, instead of like running all the way away from them, and taking a full rest immediately. You simply juggle the exhaustion, which is why this long blade is really not that bad anymore, since you can just do that. The resting is fairly fast. But you get the idea, right? All that time when you run far away to rest, all the time you need to get back, doing it like this is gonna cost you more time than just take out whatever is the threat, making short rests, kill those 20, 30, 40 you can, until you're out of breath once again, and back you go. That's how I did it with the axes, even before I managed to kill like 500 before the update came, or 4, 11, 20, but not under any circumstances optimal conditions. Doing it like that, I did it in Echo Creek when fighting them in there, taking mini breaks, just hitting, and yeah, it works out great. Inso is actually running away completely. Losing time like that, so don't give him this as advice. Okay, let's see if we can get some crafting going. Destroy for fuel, 1 luck. The only thing I don't do is fight when drowsy. I'm not gonna manipulate, you know, high PBs in any way. Why can't I light fire? I'd rather have it objectively the same. So when I wake up until I get drowsy, drowsy is my clock for killing, and then you basically go home immediately. Of course, if you have to fight like in drowsy and such, you can pull it off, but you are only hurting the day after, really. In the end, the average is kind of the interesting thing for me, not the high kill as it is for me as well, but not as important as getting the highest possible average. I'm not sure we are actually built for that, looking at the numbers now and such. But he will be doing quite well. So trust me, once we get going, we really get going. But this initial phase is actually taking time, more time than expected, really. But we will have to see. Only one way to find out. Your success is not really measured by averages. It's just me that find that more interesting, because it's objectively the best measurement, I guess. So luck. Or eat. Yeah, I'm not sure it changes too much really, but the at least until level, maybe until level 6 or so. After that, it's probably not worth it. Maybe, I'm not sure, but I will say that the long handle with nails was actually quite good. But 5 nails is very, very expensive, and that takes time to gather those resources. But if I had like a box of nails, like something I just looted, and I didn't have any need for more, then I would definitely be using them. Let's see. Handles. $720 points. Because I need to stay fed as well, I guess. I'm not sure if it's actually worth it or not. I can see you. I do understand your point, Durok. Um, let's see. Here we go. I get the concept, of course, because... But I figure it's 25% more, and then I need to forage as well. That's not as efficient, I guess. I guess, it's a pure guess, but it's not like purely one-sided, right? If this is not working again, I mean, we are having plenty of bird. Then I drop it, and then we just only trap the birds we need, except of weight loss, and then we fight it back up again with the rabbits once we can do that. I mean, it's not looking very good, right? And we are eating like more than 100 worth of bird. But I think you can, but I'm not sure fully. Because, I mean, you can gain weight with rabbits fighting. And birds have half a rabbit's worth of fattening stuff. Or whatever makes you gain weight. So when we are not doing a very active thing, it should be enough to actually count as a rabbit when fighting instead. But in terms of numbers on the wiki, for sure you won't be able to gain weight when fighting and stuff, that's for sure. But this is a little bit of a test, really, which is not working out. You're 60k? Jesus. Christ, 60k, that's low, for sure. It's not working out. So we got 700 more. Yeah. It's not easy, this one, in this build. Almost level 8. Do we need a short break, guys? I'll be right back. So a zero strength guy with fast learner would now be about to be level 6 in comparison, I would say. And then he would like to start carving now, but he wouldn't have the XP, but the XP to foraging we have right now, and we are more than halfway, so much longer even. But it's definitely hard with without the fast learner. It does take out a little bit, I have to admit. But once the 6 guy start hitting, he will have fast learner growing the weapon class faster. When he maxes out, we are roughly level 8, but hitting with 9 strength, and he will still be 6 strength. So we gain one weapon class there, plus a half, and this one is growing as well, of course. So we will be one-shotting earlier on the levels since we have all that strength to back it. But it's definitely a grind with the carving. The forging is not too bad really, but it's not like we've been spending full days on that. Check trap. That said, once he gets to that level 9, 10 weapon class, he can kill like 400-500 as well. Hopefully this guy can kill even more. But that is something we're gonna have to see. Ooh. So that's a rabbit maybe. How much? Ooh. Okay. Need to trap a little bit. Unpack. Pack. So now we need some snares as well. These rabbits we find now is not for saving. These we just eat. Okay. Drop these. Drop this one. Drop. Drop it. Oh, we have plenty of swine. Swine is not going to be a problem whatsoever. All that hemp you can find is easy. The only reason we are not finding hemp right now is because I'm searching for bugs as well, but maybe we should actually just stop searching for bugs exclusively and then just see what comes up. There will still be bugs anyway, so I just wanted to test these traps with the birds. It doesn't seem like it's working fully, but we're not skyrocketing down on our weight. Oh, another baseball bat. So we had, maybe we can put up 2 traps for rabbits gaining weight. Maybe we shouldn't have loaded the actual traps, I guess. Yeah, for sure. For sure. It's very easy. Very, very easy. Now we are not having any focus, just we should actually be quite... We should be able to find swine. Just from that. No, not swine, hemp. Otherwise, you just change it to firewood. Oh, there's another trapping. So if we can catch like 3 rabbits, if we get lucky, then we can really do a push in terms of the carving. You need some more logs because I need to craft rods. It's a bit annoying we don't have an axe really, but yeah, that's how it is. Move too fast. You do need to have it up before winter though, because in November or so you can't really find hemp anymore, or when there's snow basically. If you are going with the axes, of course, but the point with this one is we don't really need all that much hemp. Since we are going with the baseball bats, we only need branches, and we have plenty of big trees, as you can see. Every single one is a baseball bat, and a spear, and so on and so on. Did I actually use the... Oh, I didn't. But every time I find a hemp, it's like 5 or 6 full swines. So... But sheets are not bad either, but I would definitely not use it as a strat, only if I'm in trouble really. Or not didn't get enough during the winter. But you do get some plenty, you know, if it's for access, right? And we will be having more swine there, or hemp that we can ever use anyway. So yeah. But we did stop at weight loss, actually gaining weight. But that was with a combination of birds and venison. So this is our daily 2 kills. Oh, 3 even. Might as well grab this log. God dang it. Another one. 2 even. Annoying. Okay. alarm? Nope. Coming here and there. Slowly sneaking in, the bastards. That's fine. Once we get to those spade boss battles, we can quickly clean them up, so doesn't really matter too much. There we go. Increasing our average, or not really, but did I hear something? Oh, I did. Is there a set up here? No, it's just a dead one. Good set is a dead set, as you say. So we need some traps going before 5 to use those cabbages. Might as well use that opportunity. Drop. So let's Sawdog. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Dog. 1, 2, 3. That should have us covered. And now we need. How is it again with the snares? I believe it's. So let's make 3. Snare. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. This one should load as well. Is it sounding weird when I fight? Okay, place. Yeah, I have noticed that it has a bit of a weird sound. I'm not sure how I can fix it. If I'm being quite honest. I'm using my headphone sound as a, so maybe I should change it to the computer or something, but yeah, I kinda get it. Ah, it's already gotten stale. That's annoying. Need one more. I will have to play around with it a little bit, I guess. Because I have noticed the sound is different than other streamers. It's not bad in terms of my voice and all that stuff, but there's definitely something going on, right? The bird stress are kinda high, but it's when I fight, it usually seems to be a little bit weird with the sound. Not as clear, it's more like hollow, I guess you can say. Birdie. If we catch some rabbits, it should make it significantly easier. Since they have more meat and such. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 2. Yeah, should be fine with. I didn't really pull off that much today of the. How do we do? Badly so far. Guess we just let that burn. Oh, it was because we needed to build some traps, that's why. Now we have some traps, so let's see. Okay, small handles. We will have one, but right now I just want that carving up, just get it over with. Then we clean up the dices after. And all that stuff. Sawlock. I'm suspecting that he's actually using this saw at times when I don't want him to. For sure. Okay, let's go to sleep. And then tomorrow we can hopefully find some rabbits. And hopefully the carrot hasn't gone stale. It did, so that's annoying. Ah. Eat this. Can't. You know what? Let's. Maybe we. It's almost 5 anyway. Maybe we should just. If you can't see anything in here, trust me, I can't either. So it's not a you thing, it's a me thing. But it's for sure. It does slow down our weight loss for sure. That much I can see. Somehow need to burn 1 hour. I'm not waiting until I just wait until 5 and then we go down, butcher the rabbits. Don't really cook them or anything if we do find rabbits. And then we go to sleep and then we just carve. Then we have all the food done for today. It's definitely time consuming this, but okay, it's a 1 month in only, so it always feels worse than it is. We had the chopper day 10, I think. No luck on the traps, I guess. Oh, this one can actually fit a carrot. Grasshoppers, I guess, crickets, cockroach, just whatever. Add bait. Okay, let's get some sleep and then we just craft for the rest of the day. Guess we're too far away when we do this. How far are we on the foraging? It's moving slowly but surely. Once we reach that level 5, everything else it just lightens up basically. Really hope we can find those rabbits. Guess technically you should probably even be foraging like up to that level 5 first, and then do the actual crafting, because then you can easily find crops, and thereby you can find rabbits and stuff by trapping, keeping your weight up like that. It's absolutely rubbish, to be quite frank. Doesn't work. You get more confused really than anything. It's absolutely horrific, I think. My hope is that when you hear those animal sounds when you're running around and such, that maybe you can like track them like that, like starting the tracking, and then it says with an arrow where the animal are, and you are able to chase it by foot. That's how I see it working, but right now it just doesn't work. You are completely running around in confused, like southeast. Yeah, I know where southeast is, but then everything just stops, even if it is like our old tracks and such. So I really think it's just a thing you need to level up without having absolutely zero function right now. But yeah. Also, you need to, like, if you're tracking, like, do you run around randomly? I mean, people say you can track rabbits when you see some rabbits, right? But what's the point? You already found the rabbits, right? So why are you tracking them then? Whereas there was a sound in the nature, like, you have these weird animal sounds. Then you should be able to track them and then locate them a bit further away and chase them from there. That's kind of how I think the tracking should be. It does level up fairly fast, that I have to say that, but right now I really don't see the function. I just don't. Okay, now we can make dices all day. Exactly. And maybe that's the intention, but right now it's just broken. It's just like a big nothing burger. Total waste of time, but the only reason I've been leveling it up is just because I can, I guess. But other than that, it doesn't give you anything. So that's a late game thing. So now we are underweight. I'm really hoping for those bows and arrows we talked about the other day. That would be kinda nice. Giving you a craftable weapon really for aiming. Maybe even being able to craft ammo. The kind you want, maybe even as well. So if you got 9mm, you can like empty the gunpowder and such. I could see it be a thing, but I'm pretty sure they have something along those lines prepped out at some point. Actually, let's go to... No, it's a little bit early to go to sleep just yet. Yeah, stuff like that. Okay, oh my god. So let's go to bed, get in back to schedule somewhat. What time is it? 4. It's alright. Doesn't look like we have anything in the traps. Quite annoying. It should be alright this area, right? Yeah. Should be alright. Don't think we will be loading the traps today on the birds. Then we will be foraging and hopefully find some crops. And collecting some more dogs and stuff. For this last little pull. Only 1 level short now. But it's definitely taking some time, for sure. Oh, and whetstone. Finally, we found a whetstone. We didn't do that on the last guy. 10k kills in. No whetstone for us. We may be able to. This one we can add to the snares. We may be able to just use the box for backup food if we are kinda not catching finding any crops. But it would be nice to start gaining weight again. So usually down here is a good spot for potatoes and such. It shouldn't really be, but for some reason you'd kind of find them here on the where the power line are. Power lines. Some bulldogs up here. Nice to know. Let's go down and pick those logs up. Here we have an onion. Can use that one as well. So this is 5, and tomato is 6. So Should be enough for 2 traps so far. Do miss the wilderness survival a little bit. It's not a big problem once we're over this stage, but it is kind of nice to be like level 5, like in 1 hour in game. Maybe not in 1 hour, but it's pretty darn close. I kind of have to force this guy with slow learner and up to 5, so. Exactly. And in the end it will pay off, but it's very tedious right now. But I'm not bored or anything, but uh, I'm just thinking out loud, like from a efficiency terms of terms, look at it. But 8 points is 8 points, and if I did like say had wilderness knowledge instead of strong, I would just be annoyed by that instead. So it's kind of my biggest interest really is like, can you actually build with claustrophobic? I'm very interested to see, since I'm always brave. Then I can have a fast learner with 9 fitness, uh, and all the boosts to all weapon classes, and have wilderness survival on top. So I am watching Inso to see how his guy reacts in the later game if he's surviving that far in, because then I can create an absolute monster with wilderness survival, fastest +1s to all weapon classes, 0 strength, but 9 fitness, and then just push that carving up very very fast along with the strength. After 1.5 months, it's gonna be absolutely a disaster for sets. Let's see. Uh, we need to slice these up. They do tend to go stale faster if not. From a survival point of view, I'm not really that worried, but it's mostly about the efficiency for me. So How high are we now? So, foraging is approaching slowly. 2/3 of the road now. Slowly getting there. Now we need one more level, and then we're going. As long as we can keep our weight up, of course. But I think the smartest way is to actually level it up now to level 5, and then we do hopefully then we can be able uh, to find crops, and then we can catch rabbits gaining weight, but we take the last levels on the carving. I probably should have done that in the first place. But we always learn. It's how we adapt after that counts. Tomato already went stale. Crazy. Did I just put it in the trap instead? I'm an idiot. Well, probably not gonna get us anything. So maybe we just cook these birds. And then we go out forwards until we reach that level 5, and then we only search for crops. And start using snares exclusively. And connect wood as well, so it's not lost time, it's just a distribution of when we do what. Metalworking punch. Excellent short blunt weapon. Did we have some large... Yeah, we did. Let's cook these birds first, and then might as well take it with us. Sorry about that. Let's get them cooked and and force up to that level 5. Now we need to get it done. Gaining weight while doing the last carving. So we can just go straight out and fight. Guess we can grab some here. Oops. Yeah, I know, I know. I'm not gonna fight with it. It's already worn and such as well. So I have no idea which tools are important, and I believe the carpentry tool. But it depends if you can craft it really. Okay, let's go out and search some more. Good thing is we are finding a good healthy amount of large branches, so that's nice. So I guess we force until 10, and then we craft it for the rest of the day, and then yeah, kind of take it from there. Oh my god, I need to remember these. Definitely staying low right now. Damn, he's so slow. What did I just do? Hmm, weird. Do wonder how Enzo is doing. He's probably killing like 500 a day right now. Just pulling away even further. As I said, I think before we reach until 25, once he reaches 25k, I think we start actually gaining on him again. But he's definitely gonna be having a lead. No, don't do it. Just don't touch it. The mushrooms, you don't know if you don't have the herbalist. The berries, as I said, is always safe with blue and blackberry in the summer, and winter and beauty berries in the winter. So it was a bit stupid I didn't do this early on. Simply took all the foraging out, and then we crafted. But I guess I didn't know that we couldn't craft short beds without actually studying a nightstick or something. It was a bit silly. But we did get a test on the birds, so that's always something. Now I will make sure that we actually get that foraging level and start searching for crops instead of bugs and have an easy time gaining weight. Instead of just dropping. Slowly, but surely. All that taking a little bit of bite out of a berry and such is just silly. Just don't test it. So here we have a hemp, right? That for swine. So this is 6 full swines. Oh, we have rabbits here. Well, actually, we need to get around them. So let's see. Where do I have them? Let's flank. Oh. One, two, three. Just pick them up from one end. So, catch one more. Then we have food for 2 days. Then we can carve. You little bastard. Okay. It's gonna be slightly heavy for our guy. Do not tell me this was the last one. I do not believe it was, but I would be fairly disappointed. Yeah, definitely was a champ, this one. Then we should be gaining weight for 2 days with this, I think. Since we're not using that much energy. And then we forwards again. But as long as we are... Well, I guess we can keep on foraging. I'm not sure if I can actually equip this one in secondary without him dropping the rabbit, so we just take it the hard way. We only got this single one. Should be cutting it. That was a bad one. That wasn't great. Well, it was on top of all the other ones, so... Okay, light fire. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so let's get this one started. Really wasn't that great for free rabbits, I think. It could have been much better. It was all the rabbits, so... It's getting late on this day, so we kind of probably just we don't forest for the rest of the day. There's no point to do that after 9. At 10 it starts to get a debuff. So let's carve some more dices. And then we should be able to gain weight with these guys. The burrs are not hurting us in any way, since it does take the top of the worst that we are behind in terms of getting fattening food. What am I doing? You really like you must be liking the Lord of the Rings, right? You have a lot of references to that. No, then I prefer Lord of the Rings, I think. So let's gain some weight. Not fully, yeah. I think we force again tomorrow, eating all this rabbit and just keep on doing it like this until we have that level 5. Because we eventually this carving will go up very fast. And then we can start to our actual playthrough, I guess. Since we can fall over rabbits and such. Oh, we have some small bird meat as well. I mean, we might as well use the good weather for this, and the bad weather for if it's foggy or something like that, for crafting. Instead of the other way around. Would like to see if there's still rabbits down there. And we could still find crops, so that's a positive. Damn, it's been a while since we've been killing. Oh, are we actually on the carving now? We are... did almost 10%. As I said, once we get to that level 5 foraging, we can kind of let it take off, and we are kind of collecting the logs up beforehand, so... Each log is 36 handles, which means 3 logs are 1k. And we need 7.5 minus the 500 we already have. I actually completely forgot there could be rabbits down here. I actually knew it, but just didn't occur to me at that point. Yeah. Let it be here for now. What can I wait? Yeah. Let's see if we can locate some rabbits. While we do this. So sometimes they just disappear from an area completely for a while. You don't really fully know. Yeah, I did went 9-9 again. I should have gone with the 0 strength guy, I think. Looking at it now. But it's not like... He will eventually have a edge. He can pull, where he can pull some numbers. But the strategy with the 0 strength guy would have been to go with one weapon class only, suffering through that one with the muscle strain and such, and then just take off from there. But this guy, this time I'm kind of prepping in advance for winter. Ooh, potato. That was a carving fork. How good is this one? Oh, only 2. That sucks. I was just a little bit tired of the workouts and stuff with the 0-0 guy. With a 9-0 guy at 9 fitness, then it's not too bad really. At the same time frame I was working out with the other guy, he would do it like in 30 days roughly. With the stuff you need to do with a character. But this time we're kind of getting up front of before the winter. Not having to chase rabbits all the time, so I'm sacrificing kills now. And we are also getting easier panic and such early game, so it's kind of beneficial to do it now and you know, let time pass a little bit before you go nuts. But he will be going nuts, but I just want to make sure that I don't have to rely on catching rabbits in the winter. Yeah. Okay, let's grab that rabbit. Or butcher it rather. Once allowed. It's absolutely gonna be horrific. You can't really farm efficiently in any way, even on vanilla you can't, but just trust me, you need to... The farming we will do, like, once we have all books, then we will find a spot with water and you'll just, like, power through it with loads of plants planted during March and February and April and such. And reading the books while it grows. It's gonna be absolutely boring and horrific, but that's how it is. Yeah, but it doesn't really help, right? Having level 10 farming doesn't really make it easier. It's just, you just get more info, as far as I know. Unless they change something, of course. Yeah, I know that, but that's why I'm gonna be powering it up with one kinda, I can't do it with one crop only, because you do need to have the different growing times, so you can read books in between. So basically, load up a ton of stuff that has different growing times, so having the farming one red already, then the first line starts out, and then you should be ready for the next book, and so on and so on. You can't like use farming for a strategy for surviving and such. That's just not gonna happen. Oh, another rabbit. Another rabbit bites the dust in a few seconds. And more hemp. So this is 10 or 12 or whatever. Oh, hi. Hi, Enzo. How are you doing? Have you gotten some kills in? We are simply doing it, everything in Seelander reverse. So we ensure the winter and then everything else, the kills come later. Hi, Don. Oh, force of one. The raid, the big raid. Yeah. Right now, right now we are just not really doing much. Just gaining weight and getting that level 5 foraging. Almost there now. And then we will be carving up to that level 9 for the baseball bats, and then we're kind of done with all the prep, the worst of the prep. Why? Oh, here we go. But I simply want to. I'm not gonna be running around chasing rabbits like a desperate man this time around. So the plan is to loot all the urban areas like the last 9-9 guy we had, and then go to Muldraugh in the winter and ramp up some real numbers. Right now we're just collecting logs and for that grind of carving. It's not the food. Don't you need to it's nothing to do with the hunger issues. You don't gain weight from those things. You only gain weight from those fish and rabbits. I only have 8 or so, but that should be enough to find an axe at some point. I don't want to use stone axes on that part. But we are collecting stuff, and all of it is kind of useful, so it's not bad. In any way. And we are gaining XP for that foraging. And once it's done, I can shift to crops, and then we can easily catch rabbits in the traps and such, making everything much easier in the long run. Yeah, that's the plan. Oh, branches we haven't. It doesn't really matter because we are gonna be chopping down trees for baseball bats. As soon as we have an axe, they will just come flooding in numbers we can't even handle. And the stones we're actually building up a little bit of a collection of as well, so that's nice. I'm a Viking sword for sure. Yeah, exactly. But it is kinda, we do need, logs anyway and such, so might as well do it like this, I guess. Just slowly picking up even more logs and such, since we can't really chop down stuff. Yeah, exactly. That and beer. Ah, another sapling. We are collecting a few saplings here and there as well, so that's nice. And all these will become weapons we actually fight with, so instead of like having to leave for another area because we run out of sets. We won't run out of sets anytime soon down here. We do have a random coming in here and there at times, but that's fine. Almost 12.5k, yeah. I'm guessing that Inso will be at 20 to 25k before I actually start catching up. Because once we get started, I can't kill as fast as him just yet as well. Uh, then we need to level it up, and then we start. Once we have a few levels, we can actually start to do some catching up to the infamous Mr. Insomniac. Loved by Seth, feared by Chad. Because if he's killing like 400 or 500, it kind of takes time to generate the same numbers and then also hopefully to surpass those numbers, which we can. Yeah, but then I hope you don't die. I would like you to feel the heat coming from behind, you know, feeling the heat from the Seelander chasing you down. It could be fun. So I really hope you stay alive, and then I have someone, and something to chase. Aside from, you know, the normal rankings. Please remember me that I have a rabbit in this one. But you're doing great, Inso. You're actually improving on your fighting, I can tell. I'm looking, I kind of know how it looks, right? So you're gonna become an expert in this game once you get this master the thing completed. You're not too far away from actually becoming really strong at the killing phase stuff. I can tell. I'm still confident, but yeah, it's gonna be a mess with. It's just a bunch of dice, basically. So the plan is the rules of the red race settings are we are supposed to have open a casino where we can fit in 1,000,000 sets that can play with dices. Yeah, so that's pretty much the objective. But you handled your access very well. It was kind of like looking at myself, really, in many ways. But it was actually pretty much the same fighting style. Yeah, I could already before the red race. It's not that hard. I'm not joking when I'm saying I'm not really taking damage. And then of course we did last time, right? But doesn't mean you are completely immune to anything. But it's probably also why I'm more concerned about averages than actual kill numbers, because everyone can kill. uh, okay, 250 more points, then we are done with this foraging stuff. We're not done, but now then we actually just force for rabbits, gaining weight, and get that last damn level on carving. And then we are off to baseball bats, and then we are off to chasing down someone else. Not gonna say who. Let's see. Yeah, but you can kill 1k these days. You can actually do it now. I think in a perfect setting, like the food is prepped, you run out in perfect conditions, you kill from pretty much within the first hour. Whack, 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 and then you go back as soon as you get drowsy, and I think you can get up there. I think you can, for sure. In vanilla, for sure you can. That's 1.5 hours. I'm talking about a 1 hour day. If everything is set right, I think you can. I know you can because it's been done already. In fact, with the shore flakes, in terms of average numbers, like the most efficient weapon overall, I think it's the baseball bats at this point. I don't really think it's kinda logic that it is. So it kills slightly slower than the flint flakes, but you do not really need to forage and all that stuff. You just run out to fight and chop down a few trees, and then you have baseball bats for weeks. Yeah, the baseball bat, yeah. Simply for average killing, highest average number, the baseball bat will kill them all. For a PB try, personal best try, the flint, the side or the flint flake once, or the flint saw once leveled up the axe and such, is your best go, I think. Or even maybe short blunt with the .75 weapons could be as well. Yeah, long blunt is just, in my opinion now, after they changed with the stamina, I think long blunt is the best weapon overall. The ruler of all. Is the new spear easy to craft? Why did I not get a XP? Easy to craft, and maybe I did. I did. And available easily. All these trees are baseball bats, and so on and so on. Exactly. One weapon to rule them all. The baseball bat. So this is why we're doing this. I wouldn't have said this before the update, but after the update I'm definitely gonna be saying it. I mean, when I talked about this short sit down where you could generate like 20 hits, now it's probably 40 hits since you used half the stamina. It was definitely a thrilling death. Yeah. It was kind of a stupid death fight. I simply didn't know I was where I thought I was somewhere completely different, but guess we weren't. Yeah, exactly. Uh, where was it? Here. Yeah, he did. But my guy killed 511 with 6 strength, 6 fitness. On with access, that is. So you can definitely make a 1k, I think. And we weren't like maxed out in any way. I think on a very good day you can make 800. When you have extreme good conditions, you can make 1k. But it's a better build up that average because I will be chasing. The Seelander is coming. T800. And coming to a town near you. Yeah, exactly. I noticed that. I saw the one you had a 400 and something kill on the previous stream, the one before the last, not this one today, but 3 streams ago, where you were running around shooting and all that silly stuff, and still you made 400 with the axes and other weapons. It was a combination of spears and axes and all that stuff. So, so of course you can pull off more. That's all. That could always pull off more higher numbers. I'm only 12k behind now, but trust me, I've seen he can kill guys. I'm definitely gonna be much further away before I'm actually up and running. But I guess it also depends on if you're looking at average and such. But I will once we get going, we will stop the deficit and then we will start to catch up a little bit. But he will keep on adding numbers that I can't really, to some extent, simply due to having his levels up already. I'm not even a level. I'm level 3 X, I think. Yeah, level 3 X, level 2 long blunt, but the long blunt is gonna be taking off. This is gonna be the showstopper, so we can actually catch up with the good guy. Yeah, I know. But and you also have fast learner. I don't. But I'm fairly okay with that. That we can compensate for a little bit. But yeah, it will definitely. But it's not as bad. I'm not leveling up anything aside from these, the carving and the forwarding to level 5. That's it. Not more than this. So this is the without books. That is. After that we just read books and take care of it fairly efficiently. But I'm guessing that it may just work fine out fine with the claustrophobic. It may just work great. And if so, then I have 8 points more to play with, really. Both, dropping Brave and this is the first time ever I play 16x without Brave. I never tried it before. Well, yeah, every 2 level gives you one weapon class. That said, it's without the extra additional crit chance. But of course it adds up because at some point you just hit so hard that a shot is just a hit crit anyway. Yeah, but can you do it every single night, Inso? Or I would say that if it does work, I am looking at your build, Inso, but if it does work, I would definitely be a carpenter with claustrophobic and no brave. I'm not so sure about the not having brave just yet, but that's an old habit really. Uh, and then have wilderness survival, fast learner, high fitness, and +1 to all weapon classes, all that stuff. Um, and just get to level 6 and live here because this one doesn't give you any panic at all for the first 6 months or more. But I mean, if it and I'm not used to claustrophobic as well. I'm not saying it's good or I'm not saying it's bad either. I'm just saying that I simply don't have any experience in it. I thought it was 100 tiles you needed to have to sleep and such, but apparently it's 68, which I thought was on build 41 and build 42 was 100. But it could just be some wrong info from someone random. But if it does work out like you say, that is gonna be absolutely fine with the claustrophobic sleeping in houses later on. And if you are, and if that panic doesn't affect you at all, then I can build the absolute perfect killer with a 9 fitness guy on the carpenter. That would absolutely shrek everything, very fast. Yeah, it's worth it. Carpenter is just great, and that is probably where I will catch up the most, really. Um, Once you get to short blunt and such. The spears is kinda okay because if I'm running bats anyway, then we are also creating saplings and such, so it kinda has a double effect. Yeah, it can happen, but yeah. Let's see. Dices. Yeah, that's a good way. Definitely the way to go. Actually, Inso, what does a broken baseball bat? What does that craft? What does that give you? Does it give like? Does it give you a short bat? Does it give you a what is the weight? Yeah, exactly. Well, some walks on glass. I walk on dices. Perfect and natural. Oh, I need to drop this one. Oh my, oh my. Really needs to be careful about this knife. It's so annoying. So let's see. Sodok. We got 7 bats and 6. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely short run. I'm just wondering if it what's the weight is and if it actually adds damage or not. The reason I'm asking is because the broken large handle is actually not that bad as a short run. It's actually pretty neat, like one. But these comes from handles broken, right? So yeah, but what's the weight? Is it 1 or is it 1.5 and does it have decent damage or not? I'll be taking a very short break and be right back. Just need to put up some coffee. I'm getting I'm having a need for coffee now. So let's see. We need more rabbits, and we need to forage more. But it's closing in now, the foraging. Using the good days for this. If there's a day with fog, we just stay home and carve. Doing the last of the grind, because it is closing in. Slowly but surely. But it's not that entertaining probably, but we can chat. I think we will go up here this time around, just to see if there's rabbits up here. We haven't been here for a while, so... So this is stale, and this is fresh. Goodie. We're not completely on weight, are we? No, 74, I think, growing. I got a metal punch thingy from foraging, actually. Oh, we have our traps. We need to remove it. Oops, wrong trap. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice line. It's not that easy to fill. The bird ones are, but this is why I'm going to level 5 foraging. That's when you can forage for crops. And from there on, it will just make our lives so much easier. And then at some point, we kind of start stocking up as well. Um, Getting more and more. Building up for the winter, so we can charge Muldraugh at that point. I wonder if I'm moving too fast before getting the XP or something. Kind of feels weird. Let's see, there could be a few sets up here, but nothing too dramatic, I think. So basically, all this time we use now, we hopefully save later on. So, not hopefully, we will be saving a lot of time after. Guess we can put this one in the trap if it's large enough. Only one. Now we just look out for rabbits as well. I can put rabbits inside this one as well, so don't really see rabbits. So this is the first. There's sets and Seelander is going the opposite direction. But oh my, I can't wait for this level 5 to pop. I'm not sure, but I guess I can't. We couldn't really, but yeah, I get the point. I think we have killed more birds maybe than rabbits than sets. But again, once we pop that level 5, it becomes so much easier. Then we can just search for crops and load the rabbit traps and carve away like mad. Get the la get the last get the last levels. That should teach him a lesson. Should we pet him? And this is kind of prep for killing really, because we are kind of gaining weight now before we actually start crafting up, so hopefully we can get well up there. Let's see if we can get them both. How close? Must be so close, man. Come on. Yeah, really close now. Ooh, Brandenburg. That could be fun to see. I've never really been up there, so I have no idea how it is and such. It does? Okay. Nice. Oh my. Okay. Are you gonna be playing now, or? I kinda need to get this over with and done. So I'm definitely not stopping the stream before we have killed something with the baseball bats. But I'm kind of fresh. I'm probably gonna be continuing for hours still. So 10 more of those, and then we are good to go, I guess. Back to build a lead. Hi, Abba. Thank you, and shalom back to you, Abba. Hope you're doing great. We are just getting the hard work done for this character, and then we start killing and stuff. But we kind of have to attend to this. Need to get to level 5 foraging, almost there. And then I need to get to level 9 carving, almost there as well. The carving won't be as bad once we really get started, but right now we take this one out so I can forage for crops, gaining some more weight. So once we have the baseball bats, we can start killing it instantly instead of doing it in the reverse, like losing weight and having to wait for weight to go up again to be efficient, all that stuff. So kind of taking prepping for that. A 110 more. Should be able to get that today. Then we can search for crops, making everything much easier. And actually start the carving process for real. We should level it up today, I think. It's probably kinda unlikely that we won't. So where's that knife? Why can't I drop, drop, drop? I know I have my knife still. Must be over here somewhere. Let's see. Here it is. Maybe we should sharpen it really. Where's that whetstone? Okay. Okay, let's get that last level today, hopefully. Or not hopefully, it will be here today. Very confident about that one. We have this one as well. Half of our water used. That's a bit annoying. Okay, let's get it. Chase it, chase it. Guess we can take it. Oh my, this has been tedious. This should be a good one. Yeah. Yeah. Getting here. Come on. Get it done. Get it done. So once we have that level 5, we just turn to crops. Maybe we can load up our maybe we do it the day after, but then it's the strategy: search for crops and craft as soon as we can. We're only needing 7k more, or we can fast forward, so that's nice. Where was it? Where the hell? Got some XP from something. No, maybe it was here. Okay. Nine more. Oh, 60 more, sorry. Not 9. $50. Get it done. So once we reach level 5, we just, as I said, change the crops. Then we can always load the rabbit, or get rabbits, and then we get the level 9 carving, and then we're good to go. Starting the killing process. Ah, yeah. Let's just walk home like this. In this area. Should be enough. $25. Probably should be picking those up actually, but okay. £7 short. Let's get this done. Do we have it? Nope. Finally. So now we can actually search for crops. So let's do that. Just to see if we get lucky already on this short strip, but you're not going to be chasing it very much, but tomorrow we will start to collect them. If we do find, we put them in the traps, of course. Now we can just carve up, which will be fast. Now we can gain some weight. But no more foraging leveling up, just to level up basically. Let's give him a rest. Then the chase starts. Let's try set our trap with the carrot here, or tomato. Just to see. Do wonder if one carrot can do a trick as well. I'm not sure. I don't believe it can, but we'll have to see. Just for testing. Then it's back to camp and finding some crops tomorrow. Put them in the bait, in the traps, and then carve like mad. Okay, let's set up a trap. Place. Oh, we can add carrots, even with one. Interesting. Not sure if it kinda, you know, affects something. Okay. I do think we have a potato as well. It may be stale though, but... Yep, let's get back to camp and... who knows if we get lucky now. Debuff is too big now, I think. Okay. Done with the foraging. Or not done, but... Now we need the carving up and then we're good to go. Check the trap tomorrow. It may have been a little bit late, we loaded it, but it's fine. Drop. Already have collected a bunch of logs, so that's nice. Drop. Oh, that's probably full. Light fire. Okay, let's see. I think we had a potato over here as well. Not sure. Nope. Okay. Go to bed at 2. So, calf 3. Voila. And dices. Let's go to bed and check the thread tomorrow, and then hopefully we can find some crops fairly easy and just craft all these small handles we are gonna be crafting. There's no potato here as well, right? Oh, it is here, and it's fresh. Maybe we can use it. Probably shouldn't be foraging today. We have all these rabbits already, so maybe we should do it tomorrow instead. Just carve today, really. Get in some real XP. Still underweight, but now we are actually getting somewhere. Dang it, I can't, I forgot my knife. So I guess we bring this one back, kill it, and then we can't really, well, I guess we can. Oh, let's just kill it. Why am I not doing it right now even? No, doesn't matter. Fine. This was a bit stupid, but why can't I? Why is it? There it is. So here we go. Drop. You go in here. And back for the next one. So can we add bait to this one? Add bait? We can. Perfect. Might even have another rabbit coming in with some luck. Ooh. Move trap. And drop. Wait. Let's go back. We kinda need to slaughter them right now. Simply due to... If you don't do it, they go stale faster, I believe. Now we can just carve all day. Chasing that level 9. Just hang on, I'll just need some coffee. Very short break. Hang on. And I'm back again. So let's see. Let's eat this. Now we just carve dices like mad for the rest of the day. There we go. Oh, we have here as well. Okay. Another 410. Let's eat. Carved 12 small handles. What? I can do this with a... Oh, yeah, of course I can. No problem. Just got confused for a second. Can't saw the logs without a saw. And... carve some more. There we go. Eat. Just got rid of the underweight now. Then 100 more. Eat. Oh, this one is stale, so this one is next. Okay. So now we are starting to actually moving the needle here, since we did it in reverse with the foraging first. And gaining weight at the same time, so we can actually kill something once we are done with this. The only reason I'm only making 10 at the time is because I lose the noodle here. The noodle, and giving me an opportunity to eat. Oops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dang it, I burned it, for shit's sake. Grab it. Ah, I hate it. Sometimes. No, don't. God dang it. I never burn food and now I burned it twice. I'm not sure if you're gonna even eat burnt food. I'm not gonna try it, but no testing here at that regard. Oh, well, we have enough. It's probably gonna cost me a day though. Or not a day, but so annoying. Hopefully we find another rabbit in the pit, in the trap. Let's put this fire out. Okay, let's sleep. 1200. Almost a kilo gained. Let's check that one trap. I think we will just live off the rabbits we find here. just carve away again. And then tomorrow we need to find some crops. It's kind of interesting to see how it works out with slow learner and such. I mean, we will end up doing it in 30 days, getting the level 5 up, so definitely not comes for free. Can we have a rabbit, please? Nope, we cannot. Dang it. Road trap. Okay, let's get back. And carve some more. I think this time I just cook it first because I don't trust myself. Kinda tend to forget this when I do it before I. So let's do it like this. We do need a new knife as fairly soon as well. Should be able to get that once we kill. So yeah, good at burning stuff. This is the second time I burned food. It's kind of annoying. Don't think I ever burned food really. Maybe once. Now I've done it twice. So getting worse. We better make sure we let it count. With the stale rabbits. Okay. Eat. Dices. $100. Not 10 rather, but didn't have it. Okay. There we go. Eat. uh, need to saw some logs, so let's do that. Saw some more. No, we already know we need more, so. Eat. So 15 planks is quite a few, I guess. Let's drop this saw again. Always worried that he uses the saw for anything else but cutting wood. Eat. Did we manage to... Actually managed to eat it all, so that's nice. Now we can just fast forward, really. So... let's do that. 600 points. Dices. $77 and going up, so excellent. Tomorrow we need to force a little bit more crops. We might as well do it up front, really, because in the end, as long as we gain weight, we have more credit for time for killing later. So it is worth it. What's that about? I'm not sure. Campfire info, yeah. Okay. Let's dice him up again. Okay. Halfway there. And soon we can craft some baseball bats and have some fun. Okay, so out to forest a little bit and then find some crops. And then we just carve up after we have set up the traps once again. We are a little bit in a hurry as well because we do not we have gloves. That's it. We don't have a jacket. We don't have jack shit, to be quite frank. So once we start clearing for loot and such, it should be okay, I guess. We do have a bandana though, so that's nice. Usually at times it seems like this cleared area around the power lines in general are quite good for potatoes and stuff. So let's try that. It usually works on the other side around the little cabin. Yeah, exactly. Now we are getting really close to those baseball bats. Now I just need to keep the weight momentum going, so we always gain weight, and then we start killing. So now we are just on enjoying the nature, really. Yeah. Really isn't the best of days to do this. 25%. On general food, uh, other normal food, rare. Yeah. Just walking around, enjoying the power lines from what was once. Once we get down to the end of the road, I think we look at this area here. I mean, if we can catch a rabbit maybe, then it's kind of the same. I just burned like 3 rabbits or so that was awesome. I'm not sure why, but suddenly I'm forgetting that I have stuff in my campfire. So I have to stop with that. Just put them in once I need them to be cooked. Just keeping them in the bag. Broccoli is probably not the best. Some carrots would be nice, and or cabbage. And potatoes always. Yeah. Of course, this is with the fog and such. We have a debuff of 25%, which is kind of annoying, but yeah. Mostly, I could have avoided this since I just burned a shit ton of of rabbits. But I guess if you don't have it in your head, you need to have it in your feet. But I can't wait for this to be over because this is the only grind we will actually be doing for real without actually having a purpose. Well, it has a purpose, of course, to get to level 5 foraging and so on. I kind of knew that going into it, but I must admit that it was a bit slower than I hoped for. That's fine, now it's over with the foraging, and now we just need the carving up, which is fairly fast. So I would say max 5 days away, maybe even 4, and we can fast forward. So not too bad, really. Maybe we get lucky and we have 2 shots, like either we find crops or we find a rabbit or 2 and kill those. There's a chance of both down here. Could be rabbits on the road. Where are we at? Actually, we are at 77 and growing, so that's nice. Not seeing any rabbits just yet. And we got a carrot. Woohoo! That's one trap. We should probably just go back to the traps, basically, and well, still try foraging, but load that one trap with the carrots and do a few bird traps, just to make sure we have food for tomorrow, and then we get back to the crafting. It should be enough if it's a if you get a good rabbit with one. Could of course be a kitten as well. That would be a little bit more unfortunate, but should be enough to keep us going without actually dropping weight, I think. At least that's the hope. Not seeing any rabbits. Need to remove this one so I can actually check out from the distance. Can we get lucky? Cannot. To not burn the entire day crouching, so. Crops are rare here. Tomorrow we should probably, when we forage for our crops, maybe do it on the west side just to see if there's still rabbits around the fences where we caught some yesterday. The one we burned. What's this? A beer bottle? Guess. I probably don't need it. Okay, let's set up the trap and craft for the rest of the day. Let's add bait to... Oops, not gonna be doing that one. So grab this one. Place trap. Should we try with the broccoli as well? Not sure it gives me anything, but let's try it. So annoying. There we go. Oh, we can't use the broccoli, I guess. Four traps should do the trick. Drop. Okay, let's get back and do some carving. Getting so close to having this completed that I can hardly wait now. 4500. Extremely rare, so it's not the most likely place to find those crops. Thank you, Abba. Let's see. What is this? Extremely rare as well. It's fine though. Let's see if we can get some more levels in. We do have a little bag of food over here if we need it for hunger, basically, but let's see. Where did I drop my knife? The reason I'm a little bit worried about my knife is I only have one and need it for actually butchering the rabbits. Let's refill our water and then we start crafting again. Tomorrow we search for crops west of us, our location. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if you are aware, but I'm a tournament player on a fairly good level. He's probably gonna have some troubles with me playing with me, but it will be fun. It will definitely be fun. He's a good guy, so. Let's see. Eat. Hi, Crispy. How are you doing? We are finishing up our all our this guy's the grind, I guess you can say. We are approaching level 9 now for carving, so we can go with our main weapon, the baseball bats. And as well as we have got our foraging 5. We are slow learner with no +1 to forwarding, so that was a little bit rough. Hi, Paul. So yeah, so this guy is 9/9, slow learner pacifist, but with +1 to all weapon classes. So as you can see here, all the ones that are highlighted here, you can tell is has a bonus. Very good bonuses if like yellow. So yeah, 9/9 and +1 to all weapons, and with pacifist and slow learner, so it takes 18k kills to actually get him up there. I'm just finishing out off the more boring part, basically, where we been leveling up our foraging to level 5 with our slow learner, so that was kind of rough. But we kind of needed it to get up there so we could search for crops, which is at level 5. And now we are just finishing off the last level of carving. Doing our dices. I do believe dices are the most efficient way. But we are definitely having a... We are quite slow right now, but I have simply learned that rushing it before winter killing simply isn't worth it. You do need some rabbits as a backup. So that is kind of why I've been forcing this early game, so I don't have to run around trying to find some random rabbit I can kill. You can get along with that, but in the long run you lose more days than you would like. So yeah. So the reason, let me get some firewood in. The reason we are using dices, in case you wonder, most people use pipes and stuff. But I will be showing you shortly why you should be using dices instead. In my opinion. We are also not using forks and spoons and all that. We get the same from a dice, but the point is that a dice you can craft like in 1 minute, and the pipes you can craft in like 5 minutes. Meaning, I use more resources to get it, but and a little bit less XP. In return, I get more XP simply by volume. Let's see. But it has definitely been rough with this guy on in regards of getting that foraging up and such. I mean, if you have wilderness survival, you just have it instantly, but now it kind of starts to pay off because I can actually start killing volume very fast with a 9/9 guy. So it does come with a price, but also with a reward in the end. So all of this is dices, in case you wonder what it is. Shit ton of dices and small handles, and yeah. Thanks, Crispy. You are most welcome. I really appreciated your raid, by the way. I hope I won't disappoint too much with this slow start, because at least you came in late. Now we are about to, very soon, to actually start killing, but it has been taking a month. I can show you here where we started out and such. So we started out in the rosewood here. Then we went up here to the cabin, killed this a few sets here, and this cabin here, and got a little bit of carving done. Then we had to like find a new home after the chopper, which is always the case. So we ended up here, fairly close. We tried here, but it was absolutely packed. So kind of had to retreat, finding this spot with no windows and no doors, no nothing. But at least it had a bed. So here we've been clearing out this area, but then been carving a bit, and now we are at our base. It was the plan to go here, and the plan for this guy is once we have this baseball bat going, we clear all the center of the map, all the easy spots, not the big ones. And once we come to winter, having a stockpile of rabbits, we start coming down here and start to hit Muldraugh, pushing up our numbers significantly. So that's the plan, and hopefully we'll be finding a lot of books and such in that process. So yeah. And it's about to kick off very soon. We are only 3 or 4 days away in game days for maxing it out, and we're getting like this XP. So yeah. Let's see. Let's get down to the traps. We have some birds and some rabbits, hopefully, or one rabbit. If not, we have to search for crops once again, getting that weight up so we are ready once we are done with this carving. In order to start instantly to kill, because time goes by and the winter comes closer and it becomes colder and all that, and this is pretty much all our clothing. We have leather gloves for the winter, but that's it. So yeah, let's search for those crops. Might as well on our way up to the traps. And then, but so far the majority of our weight we have gained back from chasing rabbits through fences. But the problem is it's not really stable, because at some time you kind of killed them all, and it takes quite a bit of time for them to come back. We'll just let these beautiful deers live. We have a ton of sets just west of us. That's gonna be the first point we clear out, because they are the threat, and there's a lot. Probably 400, so they need to go. And then we loot the houses west of us, or north of us rather. And yeah, so let's see. We actually did catch something. Let's see what it was. So what, do you have a rabbit for us or not? Let's see. Check trap if it's a rabbit. It was perfect. Then we can use that one. I'm not a little bit worried about. I don't think you can actually pick up other stuff without dropping this one. So need to check this one out first. If necessary, we'll just pick up the birds. If not, perfect. And then we carve. Again. But it's been a little bit. It's taken us a month with slow learner with +1 carving to get to level 9 almost, and the 5 foraging. So, I mean, compared to a 0 strength guy with the same build but fast learner and no pacifist and all that, it's probably more efficient. So this is our base, as you have seen. It's gonna be this. This is gonna be our base for rare. Oh, it's a kitten even. Not too good. I'm so sorry about this, but yeah, I know. It does make you a little bit sad to kill these kittens. This is our second stream. The first stream we kinda did the same. It's all about grinding that carving up so we have baseball bats and a much easier life moving forward. After we have that, we craft the baseball bats we have here. 9. And then we start charging the west side here and hopefully get an axe. Get an axe and such. Yeah, exactly. I really dig the spot for sure. I did have a little accident with I had like all of this rabbit here, the black one. All of this rabbit I had already caught. Now it doesn't show as too much, but trust me, there was quite a bit of rabbit meat. And then I burned it, and I never burn stuff. But in this stream, I've already burned. Not in this stream, but the first episode I burned some food, and I did it again now. So that was a bit annoying after I've been chasing down those rabbits. But that's fine, we will survive. We are even having not an orb arrow just now, but yeah. Maybe we should actually see if we can find some more crops, and if not, maybe be lucky and fall over some rabbits. Yeah, it was so annoying because it was like we have the momentum on the weight gain, right? And now we are kind of losing it because of me burning that. Otherwise we would be 78 arrow up. Now we're 77, no arrow. So it's kind of But okay, we're all humans, I guess. But it's also whoopsie, for sure. And it's all because I'm like never put food into something where before I actually need to cook it, and now I for some reason think it's a very good idea to put it in the campfire before cooking, waiting for the darkness to hit in, so I can, you know, so I can use the cook it while actually needing the light, and then yeah, you end up doing that instead. So. Do this. We have enough food for sure. Maybe we should just, I don't know what I think we'll take these bad boys and carve. Yeah, I think we do. Remove and remove. We do this for the snares tend to break. The stick traps can break, but rarely. It's not as often. Maybe we just add, I really would like to get that done, the carving, so maybe we sacrifice a few kilos and just take the birds. It doesn't drop weight as fast with birds as you would with, like, say, with mushrooms and stuff. So yeah, that should be at least getting us very close to that maxing to get that level 9. After level 9 I don't really care, I just need the baseball bats really. once we start killing, we can also find rabbits we can chase by feet. So, but this guy is gonna. In previous runs, I didn't. I tried to fish in the winter and such, and I simply gave up on it. It's simply not efficient. It kills all your days, all your average, all that stuff. So this time I'll be building a rabbit pit here, or maybe up here, and then just drop them in and pick them up as we need them later on, and take that time out. But for now we kind of need to get going. We need warmer clothing and such as well. Here we go. Birds go in. And now we don't do anything but watching the birds and the rabbit get cooked. Try again. We are almost level 4 butchering, so that will help as well. Trapping is approaching level 3, and yeah, the weapons we are kind of spread out on. That's the beauty of a 9-9 guy, is that you don't really suffer as much from muscle strain, so it's kind of valid to not stick to one weapon, which is what I like about it at this one. So I can just make spears when I have saplings, and I can just make axes when I have flints without actually having to chase them down all the time. I do need to max out, but baseball bats is gonna be our big one. The one we level up, or basically hopefully do our kills with and such. But as I said, we need 80k on each of these, 72k on the spears, and I'm not sure about the long blades since there's books. But yeah. And it isn't as horrific as it sounds with the slow learner and stuff, but I will say the foraging was kinda actually surprisingly hard, really. But again, we haven't been foraging that much and we are still level 5, so... Okay, drop the knife. This is the only knife I have, so... And you can't butcher rabbits without. Okay, carve dices. No. Make handles. Rub, eat. Maybe we can get an up arrow even with this. Not completely, but probably with this one. Yep, and let's do some dices. So this is 3k of, sorry, 390 points. So here are the dices. You get like roughly 2/3 of a pipe, or 66%. You craft them in 1 minute and 10 seconds, versus a pipe that takes 5 minutes. So I can craft 4.5 of these guys, giving me, well, roughly 3 or 4 times the same as a pipe would take me to craft as well, compared. It does cost more resources, so you need to subtract, you know, making the handles and such. But overall, it kinda outperforms the pipe, even if it gives lower XP. Let's get 360 more. Here we go. And light our fire. So I'm planning to open a casino for Muldraugh, inviting them all up here. Hence the ties, all the dices. Campfire info. Let's grab a log. we are hopelessly been hopeless for quite a while now. That's how it is. If we had a bowl, we wouldn't have this problem, but we currently do. So, okay, let's craft some more, eat some, and then craft a little bit more. There we go. 160 more. Voila. Are we actually running out of logs? Damn. Kinda are. Okay. I like to keep the saw away from the crafting station because I have a feeling it uses the saw, lowering this condition. This one was completely fresh once we found it. And I do not dare to lose it. Okay. Here we go. Put out the fire, go to sleep, get some birds. So we have food for tomorrow as well. So 1k on slow learner, that is. So it would be 2k if you were a fast learner, roughly. Yeah. So let's go. Actually, we do. Yeah. Let's pick up the birds. Just grab some dogs, I guess. 78 kilos, so that's nice. We might as well force our way up there. So how close are we to that level, next level? 3k, so 3 days now, roughly. This is the last one where it will be a grind. After that, it's only with books and stuff like that. Talking about books, guess we can grab a pencil drawing book. Do need some more logs though. Wonder if you can actually use these guys for traps. Just curious. It is a new thing, so who knows? It's not a crop though, but does make you wonder. Would like to test it, so let's try to set up a trap just to see. Here we go. Place the trap. Most likely is you can't, of course, but never know if before you try. Nope, can't. Grab it. Okay, let's drop this one. Take some birds. Definitely have enough food. Now we just need to find some more logs. I burn through them quite fast. Each log gives me 36 handles, and each handle gives me 11 points. So I guess we need 3k. So that's some 10 logs we are short. After that we are just good to go. We do have branches if necessary, if you just need to get over the top. And then the killing begins, really. Move lock. I don't have an axe yet, as I said, so it's kind of annoying, but yeah, it wouldn't have been a problem on a fast learner, but it does. Oops, it does slow you down on a slow learner for sure. That said, we did get lucky on the saw instead, so can't really complain about that. We're considering how little we actually looted. There should be some logs around here. We are kinda drained the place for logs. Actually, let's just pick up whatever we can find here. And drop the one we actually have. What's this? Broccoli. We can't really trap with that, I believe. Tomato we can. So those can go into the trap. There has been a few wanderers here and there, but nothing too dramatic. I kinda know this spot before, but of course with the new update and such, the randomness they added, you never know fully. But I do not believe that the warehouses are affected by this. So if you kinda are desperate for a home, warehouses should be okay, as long as you are not next to a house, of course. Then it could be a very different story. Maybe we just run up to the trap, I guess. Yeah, let's run up to the trap, add the tomato, and nah, let's wait. We need more logs anyway. But we will be using it, of course. This space will be spiced up at some point. Right now it's just about getting it done, really. So yeah. Here we go. Could be a nice little booster to our happiness once we are ready for that. Yeah. Let's forward some more and grab a few more logs and then back to carving. As I said, we needed 10. forests can be quite good for crops as well. I know that it will show insanely rare here, but when we have focus on it, it actually does work out quite well since there's so much. The loot table in forests are quite big, meaning, and every time you get something from this one, it's actually something that would have been otherwise, say, a branch, turning into a crop instead. Unless they change it on build 42. But I don't believe they did. Logs. I have one here. I'm basically just hoping for a miracle, finding something. Oh, a baseball bat. Take that. Let's see. Grab one more log. Then bring this back to base and guess start out to some more crafting. Just need to get that tomato loaded in. So yeah, I think we have been killing like 15 or so around here. So just some 2 here and there, and one day 4 and such. But these guys up here, there's a ton of sets here. They have kind of stayed out of the way, basically. So that's nice. I have so many dices I can't even drop these logs anymore. Yes. Okay, let's load the trap with the tomato. Pray for a rabbit, and then we start carving again. Should have enough food for tomorrow as well, so we can just carve away. We did manage to stop a arrow down just with birth and some venison for some reason. I'm not sure which one it was actually the kicker, but at least we do not drop weight as fast as we would otherwise do with birds. That said, that is because we are not very active right now, but once you start killing, you kind of need the rabbits. There's just no way around it. The birds simply won't cut it for you. So, okay, add bait, tomato, yeah, and yeah, that's all we need. Let's get going. More crafting. So once we got the level 9, the chase really begins on the average and such. I do not like low numbers here versus my time spent. So then we turn into a killing machine instead. That would be nice and fun, hopefully. Let's carve some more. Dice. 48. So this is another 480 points. Then we have some bursts to cook as well. This time I will not be putting them in here because I will forget it otherwise. Dice everywhere. Let's get our saw. Not sure how short we are just yet. That was 5k, so 2k. So definitely getting up there. Yeah. So just setting up the last push, or the last few days of a push, and then we are good to go. Let's start this fire now. And light fire. So this is a bunch of hemp and dices. Need to drop this wood saw. I do not dare to carve with it around me, because it seems like sometimes it actually uses the saw, and when you can have the same job done with a flint flake, it's probably not a very good idea when you have on these settings. There we go. Okay. Campfire info, 3 hours. Okay, can we craft any more dices? Guess we can't. Do not know how long it takes to actually get the small dices and such. Like, you kinda need to add that to the math, of course. Oh, we can actually... Ooh, we can actually use the dices for that. That's awesome. Is this gonna be heavy for him? Destroy for fuel. Dice with all. Why can't I... this is gonna be a living nightmare. Let's not do that. Add destroy for fuel. 1 notch plank, I guess. Right now he's a living nightmare, I guess. I actually didn't know we could use these dices, so I guess we just need to get rid of the majority of them and then slowly putting them in. Wait. Dice. Let's eat and go to sleep. I do need a short break. I'll be right back. So I'm back again. Let's see. Let's check the trap. If there's a rabbit, there's a rabbit. If not, there's not. We do have the food. Then we just set up, if there's no rabbit and such, we just set up the bird traps once again. Get going with the carving. Should be a good day for carving today. Since we're not using time on the foraging and stuff. Dropping weight once again. This is so annoying, but yeah. The red ray settings. Nothing in the trap. And drop this. More birds. Add bait. I think 5 is plenty. They do break eventually though, these stick traps. But not as often as the snares. Okay, let's make it a big pull. So you can make this in 2 days. Complete this in 2 days. And then we can craft our newly discovered baseball bats. And the fun begins. That said, we do still need to attend to the weight, but at least then we can chase down some rabbits and such as well. Oh, we need some water. This is the drawback, by the way. There's only this sink and the sink in the next room, so we kind of need to make sure we can actually get some water at some point, but should be fine. We are carpenter. Okay, let's see. We have our food. Yes. Let's dice it up again. I do think I will be dropping all the dice here instead, and simply add them to the fire. If I can find them, where's the dice? Here they are. I'm not sure if this is new or not, but I haven't really noticed we could use them before. I did try one time, but it could just be me that missed it. Let's see, can we find some more? Where's it? Here we are. Then the next 100 can go into the campfire, I guess. How many are we getting? Oh, Jesus. That should keep us covered for a while. It took all day for some reason. Yeah, let's eat and start getting some more dices, I guess. Okay, so let's see. Got quite late in the day, but yeah. How much do we actually need? Let's do these. Already down on... Where's our nuts plank? So, well, where did you go? Nuts plank. Guess we used it somehow. Or what? It can't be right. Where is it? I'm a little bit confused now. Why did my nuts plank disappear? It's not a problem, we can always craft a new one, but I can't do it in the dark. We'll drop it maybe a little bit further away. Am I totally blind here? Guess I am. Okay, then we just go to sleep, I guess. Definitely need to get that done. So the stick traps, they tick every hour. Where the traps for rabbits and such, they tick between 5 to 5. 5 in the evening to 5 in the morning. Very confused about that notch plank. I'm not sure how I lost it. Maybe I added it by accident to the fire somehow. The final days of the grind, then we can actually start having some fun. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Grab some bucks. So once we have all this set up proper, then this low kill count should increase quite significantly, as I said. So I usually just blasted out for the first guy I made, a 9-9 guy. I had a wrong setting though, so I kinda had to retire him. He didn't die or anything, but he was just blasting out day 1. We did find free fire access on day 1 as well, so kinda helped us a little bit until, so we could basically just use those fireman access until we got drop-offs from the sets using those weapons, but this guy didn't find anything of interest really. And what I did learn, that do not wait for winter and then suffer from not being able to gain weight. You can gain weight, but you will end up using all your time just to chase rabbits. That's not really optimal if you want to have some numbers are going. Drop these. I'm still so confused about this, I have to say. Okay. Almost feels like it despawns. Yeah. Eat this one. Should have daylight soon. Maybe we can grab a plank and a notch. Just usually you can craft outside a little bit faster than inside when the light hits. Do need to get going. Do we have a stone somewhere? So we can bring a crate instead. Now we just wait for light, basically. Drill. Here we go. Not gonna have that happen twice, so. And light fire. Probably a little bit unnecessary by now, but I guess we do need to cook the birds anyway. Okay, so drop this here. Drop this one. And now we just carve away for the rest of the day. Four, five. Here we go. Just give him a bite and dices. Almost there. As I said, I believe a pipe would be around 18 points, roughly. But taking 5 times as long to craft versus these dices, which is why I believe these are faster. But I do need more handles and stuff, and that also takes time. So it's not exactly. My feel is this is the fastest way, but. You never know. Okay, count 12 handles. Okay, and actually let's eat something again. Why are we heavy? Because of these. Getting very low on water now. We only have 20 liters left on the other one, or even less probably. Did use it a few times, but soon we can kill access, kill for access and such. So it should be fine. let's put out the fire. I can feel it now. It's almost in my hands. 300 more points, so 30 dices roughly. 1300. So fast learner would be 2500 roughly. Or yeah, 25 I think, with one carving. If you want to compare with pipes, which is probably what everyone else is using. Yeah, SJ, we are getting really close, but damn, it has been kind of some work this, for sure. But okay. We can't touch it now, we could smell it. This is the time where someone comes in and gets a bite. That would be ironic. But we will be there before the 7th, we drop to 75. Meaning we can make those 30 dices and then we craft the baseball bats and then we go. As I said, we do need weight gain, so probably we will go up here first to chase down some rabbits and such as well. But at least now we can fight whatever we want to fight and do it with a good weapon instead of like... Stone axes are not bad, trust me, but they do break fast, so you kind of kill your time like this. So doing it like this, we kind of did all we have to do for those baseball bats to get them going, and then we will have a very easy time getting weapons all the time. Just need an axe for that. So let's go down and get those last 30 dices. If we find some rabbits up there, we probably butcher them on spot and start moving down from the other side. Around this, we do need to clear this north of us, and then we can cook the rabbits in the evening, gaining weight and such. If there is any rabbits, or we can forage for crops on the way as well. So slowly getting there, getting set. Light fire, not splank. Oh my god. Can't wait. Do have some saved up flint flakes, as you can see, for stone axes as well, so that's nice. But instead of running around the map trying to mine them, we can just get some here and there. Not really worrying too much about flint flakes. I did play with axes on the other guys, and I'm guessing like once you get high volume, 400-500 a day and such, you kind of need to always renew the axes, meaning that you have like one day where you collect axes, one day you actually craft the axes, and then you have like 2 days where you use them, and then it's all over again. And that's not good for your average versus a baseball bat that has the same value of durability as 12 axes. So I can basically use one bat, or I can use 12 axes each day. And then the math becomes fairly easy. So once we have this one cooked, let's see, depending on when of the day, we might start to kill a little bit on the north, if we should be able to actually find a few sets. I'm not sure how long it will take to craft those 30 dices, but it shouldn't take too long. But the baseball bats are a little bit slow on the crafting, but so are axes, so that's the same. Okay, put out fire. Okay, let's get those. So, 30. There we go. Oh my god, all this hard work. Large branches. Grab those. How many do we actually have? 10? Ooh, 10 bats. Awesome. So where is the bats? Bats. Carve. Baseball bat. What? No freaking way. Can I study something? Oh my god. This is so horrible. Dang it. What the hell? I thought it was auto-learned at level 9. So why can't I... Yeah. So what the heck? Why can't I... Okay, short bat. Okay, let's try that. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of like the fork and the spoon. Perfect. And now... Calf bat. Here we go. Yes, yes. Just craft whatever we can. So 1 bat. 2... Good call, Jay. So... Let's eat something. Almost had me there. I was almost like, oh my god. Been doing all this work for... Yeah, I mean, like, trust me, if you're grinding up stuff and then you just realize you don't have the recipe. Too sorry, my friend. Jesus. I do wonder what it takes if you have the recipe. Seven to 6 going down. Yeah. So tomorrow we go up here, catch a few rabbits, and then we turn down to that area I need to clear. Bet. Where are you? Carve bet. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. We are now officially in kill mode. Woo! Okay, so on weight we are 76, so fighting at max speed. 6 bats in the back. Also a dull knife, it's here. Need this for slicing up the rabbits. If I don't slice it on the spot, then they will spoil faster. The broken bat we just drop. This one we drop. Yeps. Not sure how many bats we can use on a day, but I'm guessing like 1 or 2. We'll have to find out. So this one has 300 durability points, and the axes only have 25. That's kind of the point of going with the bats. Water, done. Okay, equip them back. Both hands. Let's just keep 5 on our body, and then we drop the rest outside. For if we get surprised by something. So this is a good spot for those. Here we go. Kill mode. Actually, we probably should be... Do we forwards? No, we just run and get some rabbits. I want to try these new bats out. Let's freaking go. Yes, baby. Yeah, you can live. I'm not gonna let the first kill of my stream be, or with the baseball bat be a deer. I think. Nah. Don't worry, it's not you I'm after. I guess we can clear that the fenced area with the rabbits. You're actually a fast little bastard. Yeah, it really is tempting his fate for sure. Haha, you can't kill me. I can't be your first kill. So let's see. We will have Moss's Strain still, but now we can actually kill stuff. If we can get the rabbits over and done with first, it will be perfect. Then I can go around here, down here, and kill those from on our north side. But as I said, there can be rabbits in here, so kinda need to check it out. Maybe we do force a little bit here. Yeah, carrots. Now see, you craft a baseball bat and everything turns good on you. If necessary, we simply add them to the trap before heading up from the other direction instead, if needed. So let's see. Any rabbits? Don't see any. I know there's sets down here. If they're not here today, they may be here tomorrow, and so on and so on. You never really know fully. Guess we check these guys out. Yeah, le bonk. Okay, so that's fine. We're not in much strain really, so. But it will be a returning problem for a little bit. But once he gets going with these guys, it's gonna be nasty. Now let's see if we can find some rabbits or some crops. Do it both at once. So for some reason he's actually hitting 3 times. Once when he falls down, he actually taking a shot I don't think he's actually doing damage with, so that's a bit annoying. Let's wait for the little bit of muscle strain to go away. How much damage did the baseball bat take? None whatsoever. Awesome. Exactly. See, this is kind of a weird hit, the last one. We need the money, yes. Oh, there's rabbits here. Let's chase them down. We just let them stay there, and then we may even be getting too far enough away for actually to be able to butcher them. What the hell? There we go. Can we grab these bad boys? Pick up. Just to avoid losing them. You can go here. There's the other one. see if we can find that last rabbit. So we have one here. Where did the other one go? Must be somewhere in the grass. Yeah, but we definitely had another rabbit here. Can you like... Let's put to this one first, I guess. Maybe we can use the knife or the butchering menu to locate the other one. Oh, here. There's a... I'm a bit confused. It's almost like I grabbed them both at once. So that is weight gain for tomorrow. 2 rabbits should be enough to actually gain weight, or at least stay on the status quo when being very, very active. And we do have carrots as well for the trap. That was a poor cut, for sure. And so where? This is so confusing. Was it here? What if I put on the... Oh well. Get bones. I can't pick up skeletons. Yeah, I know that, but there was 2. It wasn't this far away. Okay. Guess do have a feeling we lost our knife. We did not. So we can actually... Let's just take another one. It's probably just weird that I did this. We should be approaching level 4, right? Butchering? Yeah. Which will make them even better, and so on and so on. I might be grabbing one more even, if necessary. And then we need to chase down an axe, and we need to chase down a knife, because we only have this dull knife. This was a good cut. Need to get going again. Oh, that's the third one here. Alright, did it go? Oh. Need to see, get a visual on it. There it is. Okay. Not a good idea to chase it all the way up here. There should be quite a few zombies. So let's see if we can catch it before it gets up there. This is so annoying that you can't. I do wonder if that's... What? So can I like choose the menu and butcher? This is flawed. Folded. God dang it, so the trees are actually taking out my opportunity to catch the rabbit. I can't even pick it up, it seems. This is absolutely stupid. I can literally see it here. And I can't pick it up. Can I like... come on. Oh well. I guess we learned a lesson. Do not... You move your cursor from right to left. And spam right pad. Like this. Maybe I should do it even on the other side of the fence. Come on, this is... you can't really... They really need to add them to the floor. It's so annoying that they don't appear on this one. What if I equip the knife? Well, okay, fine. I give up on that one. We just chase another one. I guess. It's not because we're desperate or anything, but just annoying. It's such an easy... It really shouldn't be like that. You have a... It's basically like the barbecue down at this house. You can't really pick it up due to a lamp that is above it. Okay, let's kill. We cannot hold it back no longer anymore. So... So, the early on the axes will one-shot or more often than a baseball bat. But eventually, since it has a higher hit chance or higher damage of 1.5, I think a bat has 1.1. But around level 8, this one will one-shot everything, where the axe will eventually not. So it's kinda compensates you later on. We just need to wait this pain out. Just give him a rest as well. Get rid of the panic. How close are we for the next level? Halfway there. That's where it kinda becomes fun with any weapon class, really, if you have 9 strength. 12 combined on the red race settings. What's this? Umbrella, not really necessary. Okay, let's see. Did we think I saw something here? No knife. Need that knife though, so let's chase that. There was one of these guys that looked like they have a knife. Doesn't really matter which one. 60? We can definitely break 60, I think. I just need to get to that level 3 though, that's kind of where it starts to take off really. So I think it was one of these guys. Yeah, kitchen knife, so that's all we need for butchering. I have no idea where we started, but we definitely was at 500 something, so. I think we will kill a few randoms and then run back to the traps, put up that and then hit that building north of us while we wait for because it needs to be loaded before 5. And having a rabbit possibly is a big thing. So yeah, let's go back to the traps, take the long turn around, and then we come in from here after we loaded the trap, fighting for the rest of the day. Yeah. I know, but it's okay. We are not really. I should be doing it on one hitters. Problem is, or the idea is that right now we are just hitting one shots, not hitting one guys, and we are not running back to the traps just to get them loaded with this carrot, and then we just keep on pushing from the north side. But there we will be pushing because there's more. There wasn't anyone else nearby. But it is the best strategy to push them down. It's basically fence fighting without the fence. I need 10 seconds just to refill my coffee. We cannot fight without coffee, so. So let's see. But yeah, definitely we would have been breaking 2 axes already, probably. Maybe 1. I'm not sure. They usually can kill like 30 before they break. If you have high maintenance and stuff, which we don't just yet since we haven't really been fighting. So now we just get down to the snare, load the carrot. Bit unfortunate we couldn't butcher those other rabbits, but that's how it is, I guess. And then we charge up north as soon as we set up the trap. We do have enough food for the day. and start removing the actual threat around base. Because there is a lot here, trust me, up here at this house. So we need to break those down and then and slowly level up our Longblood as well. So let's get this trap loaded and get it back into the fighting. Place. Here. Add bait. I think around mid-September we kinda start to really stockpile rabbits. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, eventually now we will start saving time compared to the axes, because I wouldn't have to find flint flakes all the time and craft 12 axes when I can just craft one of these bad boys. Okay, let's go in. So you say 60 is the number today, at least, Jay? So I guess we will be chasing that and then some, hopefully. I think we can kill like 75 or so on these early levels. Once we reach level 3, we can kill 125, maybe even more. It kinda like scales up like this, but slow starting. This one is not as efficient as axes are when one-shotting early on, but the stone axes has 0.5 minimum damage. This one has 0.8. So at some point this one will one-shot guarantee every time. Axes will as well, but this one will do it earlier on the levels. Okay, let's get in. Do need to control the incomings just to manage our panic and muscle strain and such. Yeah, exactly. Daddy, I'm going for it. So are they, I guess. Yeah, they're coming in a decent, good flow, in a fairly good flow. So. We do not have the swing speed of axes just yet as well. So. Now we juggle a little bit. This one needs to be yellow before we hit. As you can see here, you have some strain, and this is actually impacting your damage. So you're not really gaining anything by hitting now. You're only making it worse. So now we have one hit. And now we just wait again. And one hit. Doing it again. Do not want them too close to base. Since they can wake up and such. Little bastards. I know it looks a little bit weird to fight like this, but it's only while we are having this muscle strain. Once we reach that level 3, it will become even better. Much better even. Let's sit him down. Give him a little bit of breather. Now go back in. Oh, you too, Jay. Have a good day and a good time. This pushing stuff is weird. Okay, sit him down. Let the muscle strain fade a little bit again. You are never losing time as long as you have muscle strain getting away. So this is simply just the best way to do it. Wait for either have this window open or this one. This one is the exact same thing. This one is a visual one. This one is in text form. But do not wait for that pain noodles to come. It will only slow you down on the killing. So basically, as soon as you just see minor muscle strain here, you stop hitting and walking with a little bit with them, and then do one swing until it's gone again, and so on and so on and so on. So you always hit with full force instead of 10% less damage. If you want high numbers, that is, doesn't really, you can of course kill still, but so now you have this muscle strain. Well, not it just disappeared, but as you can see, no orange we hit. I can't help the muscles. Sorry, the panic though. I'm not having brave on this guy. It's a bit annoying, but definitely gets panicked easily. We don't have the like coward and such, but eventually it should get better. Still early in the game, so only 1 month and 14 days in. Okay, let's grab some more. How close are we for that level 3? Getting up there. So here it is where it becomes kind of fun. It starts off really on a 9 strength guy. It's not the same with the 6 strength and so on. You need a combined 12 weapon class and strength class or strength to get decent kills, and then it just takes off from there, of course. What do you have for us? Nothing. But you do have an alarm, so let's grab that one. Do not want to have alarms going off just outside our door step. Any more alarms? Nope. I'm not collecting watches really. I just wait for that electronic one. At some point we will have it. It may be a year from now, it may be 2 years, but yeah. We're a slow learner and such. I do not want to waste time more than necessary. Now back to the yellow strategy. Okay, let's give him a break. Not sure how tight he actually is, but did build up a little bit. So let's see. That's the good thing about the 9 strength, that you really get out of that muscle strain zone fast. That said, with fast learner and like 6 strength for instance, you do grow your weapon class fast enough, so it could be worth it to save time and other things. So let's eat this one. Get the next batch. There we go again. Oh, we are actually getting drowsy, so guess we need to... What do we do? Guess we go up here, and then we pick them up tomorrow. Just to avoid having them following us back to base. Do not fight when drowsy. It's not efficient in any way, and as long as it is safe, of course, then you don't need to kill. I wouldn't be able to drop them all anyway, and with the muscle strain going on and such, it would probably just create more problems than actually being efficient. The only thing I don't like is having dead bodies around the camp, because They can reanimate on these settings, so sometimes a dead zombie is really not a dead zombie. Drop this one. Light fire. He will step back from the fire once you... hope. Yeah, there's the step back. So the game have you covered on these campfires. So let's see how we did on the first day of Long Blonde. Rabbit goes here. These two. After this, after we cook this, we can just use a little bit. We need to get up around 5, so we can check the trap. Meaning we should be at bed at roughly 1. We are drowsy, so. Each one full level of tiredness adds 1 hour of sleeping time. Need to disassemble. Why can't I? Here we go. So much stuff laying around. Christ. I'm not gonna be picking up them all. Okay, let's add these. What do they give? 8 minutes each. Okay, put out fire. Eat and go to bed, and then we go to the trap tomorrow morning and kill a bit down here again in the early day and start some foraging or catch rabbits by hand, depending. $85, so did decent. So this is slow learner but pacifist, so 220 it gave. Roughly 2 points per, even 2.5 points really, so not too bad. Yeah, let's go to the trap. I'm a natural with all the weapons, Jay. You know that. As long as it involves killing, we will be managing quite well. If there's anything I'm not an expert in, it's shooting really, but I can of course do it. But all the melee weapons I'm definitely can work with. And hopefully we can even find bowls in this run. But Dad got proud, right? You said 60, we made 85. So check trap. Is it a rabbit? No, it's not. That sucks. But yeah. Oh, that's a bit annoying. I'm not gonna let him go. Or are we? Oh, I guess we are. Okay. I should only be killing them inside, but I would have done that if it was a rabbit. So 85 kills with one bat so far. Not really that high on maintenance. On level 2 baseball bats, so not so bad. It may break the trap that we didn't actually put it down, but it would be fine. Still dropping weight, that's annoying. Okay, time to pick those guys up. It will be much tougher now to actually have weight gains since we're active now. But 150 worth of rabbit is usually what it takes. And then to get to this point here, and maybe a little up arrow, and then you can on the next rabbit you kind of start to actually gain weight. It does feel a little bit more weird than the axis, I have to say, but it's probably due to the slower swing speed right now. Shouldn't be hitting. It's a good thing that they actually drop, because it helps on my panic. So kind of practical, really. So they don't come in as many at a time. And here we go, level 3. Now it will make a big difference. It may not be as clear right now because we are fairly high in the muscle strain, but now we're kind of starting to see in the small the minimum damage of the baseball bat, which is 0.8 versus the axis 0.5. Of course, the top damage from an axe is stone axe is 1.5, and I think on a baseball bat is 1.1, something like that. But really, it's the minimum damage that is actually interesting, because the higher that is, the sooner you actually one-shot everything. So you need less levels to start one-shotting. Let's hit this one as far up in the room as we can, so we can get some noise on. 2 shots. almost fresh again. And as I said, the curve is like this, going up with the killing until you can't really kill anymore. We are very likely to get in too many at some point here, because it is loaded, the area. They're coming. I'm guessing we can do like 150 almost. Not completely sure about it, but we can definitely do numbers now already on level 3. Just casually walking the streets. This is not the ones that chase us, I think. Not seeing anyone else. Ah yeah, now we just need that axe before we run out of 10 baseball bats, but really we haven't only been fighting with this one so far. 85 kills yesterday, and whatever we are killing now. I need to stop. I can't. If there's more than one, you really shouldn't be hitting on those laying down, it seems. There's a weird animation where it starts to push instead. Let's see, another knife. We can always use a backup for our rabbit knife. Let's give him a short break. I'm not sure how exhausted we are. Not very, probably, but yes, as I said, not very much. We have muscle strength going again, so we are not losing time. We just have more strikes for the next group, and so on and so on. At some point the muscle strain won't be a thing whatsoever, but currently it's still a thing. So we kinda need to respect that. Can we have some access, please? So what did this one create? Did make a broken baseball bat 1.5. It's not a good weapon. Can use it for firewood. 1 axe or 1 baseball bat down. I might have pulled a majority of them a little bit up here, around in the backyard, basically. I'm not sure. I was up here at some point, just going by them. To do the dance. Set him down. After these guys, I think we need to attend our weight gain, meaning we need to find rabbits. Maybe not. Maybe we just kill for. Yeah, it's getting down there for sure, but. Yeah, but it's recovered so fast now, it's not really worth it. With the 6 guy for sure, if I had 6 strength for sure, I would. It should be like that, but it kind of recovers fairly fast now. Once we have that 12 combined. We definitely need to forage, so I guess we take these guys out. Then we force our way down here where there might be chaseable rabbits as well. Giving us 2 shots for more rabbits. Let's see. Yeah. Let's take a sitter. And then we forward a little bit. For crops. Combining it with chasing rabbits. Oh, it's almost 5, so we probably should be doing this in the early days. Early in the day. Not probably, we should be doing it early in the day. Ooh, a cabbage! Ooh. So how much is this? 6. Oh, maybe it's enough for 2 traps anyway. It could actually be. Yeah, Final Fantasy. Of course, this will always hurt the numbers. That would have been the case for any weapon class, of course. But the cabbage was quite nice. It takes 5 cabbage than the first trap, I guess, and 1 to the next one, I guess. It seems like I don't think it matters how much it uses, really. As long as it's above 5, then you can, with the leftover, still load a trap. So let's set the traps up, and so those are ready, and then just maybe do we kill for the rest of the day? It should be okay with 2, but not sure. Of course, it's too early to stop fighting, really. That said, we could go down again here, in this corner. Of course, we're getting pretty darn close. And we never know what we catch, so... Can you give me some crops, please? For a 3rd trap, maybe? How much XP did we get for the next level, by the way, so far? 139. Not so bad. The trap survived, so that's nice. So let's grab another one. Place. Needs to be up before 5, and then you do not need to. You shouldn't be around it until 5 in the morning. So now we are in time, and that bait cabbage, yes, it does work like that. Let's force a little bit more. If you can find potatoes, it should stay fresh for tomorrow as well. So it's kind of doubling our odds of finding something. So let's say we find a rabbit down here or two and so on. Then we just kill them, butcher them, and cook them, and then we just go out to kill for the rest of the day. I'm not sure how long of the day, most of the day that will be left after this, but we will see. So what is this? This is berry black. Black and blueberries are always safe, as I've been saying. So these we can eat safely, even though we don't have the herbalist. Black and blue in the summer, winter and beauty in the winter. Berries. Mushrooms, you shouldn't be testing this with. Once we have our weight up high, we just keep on going, but then we should have a pit ready for the rabbits. So we can actually start to store rabbits slowly but surely. Doesn't have to be 50 in one day. Let's see if there's any rabbits down here to give us a little bit of help. Animal bone. Nope. Quacker cakes. There's probably just rotten. You usually are. These are not rotten. Perfect. Let's eat cake. Cake is probably not bad for weight gain. Yes. So far no rabbits. And no cross either. Except for the cabbage though, of course. Let's eat this one. $75 even. I'm looking for rabbits on both sides of this fence. So if there's rabbits, say, down here. Ooh. Ooh la la la. It's a bit problematic that we're doing it this late because the can't really go to the traps now. I'm not sure how well the work went stale, but we can try it. Never killed anyone. So I think we just go back, hope that this cabbage will stay fresh. And if not, it will be stale. I mean, it only needs to last until the morning at 5. So there is a chance, I guess. We have enough hunger. Probably do with a little bit more. This cabbage we don't touch. That is for our traps. There's no rabbits here. And potatoes. So, okay, maybe we need more traps. So this is one more trap. This is 3 traps. Think. We probably should go in and craft a few more traps, really, just to have them ready, and then kill in the morning again after we go to our traps. I guess. Maybe we do it in the evening before sleeping. That's probably better way of doing it. The potatoes for sure we can load. That's a guaranteed one. They last quite a bit. The cabbages and I believe the carrots have the highest together with the cabbages roughly. Potatoes have a slightly lower chance, but they do in general. You do tend to catch with all of them. So yeah, let's get back to the fighting. Some evening fighting. And then we craft a few more snares in the evening or before bedtime. If we can make it to 100 today, it would be nice. I think we can. As soon as we have this weight under control, numbers obviously will be taking off, because right now we are spending quite a bit of the day just to stay on weight. It's gonna be fairly close to going to underweight. We will manage if it happens, but it is not a debuff you really want. That's not why we are built with a 9-9 guy. So the next goal is to clear out all of these urban areas. Once the winter hit and we have our winter supply of rabbits, we start hitting Muldraugh during the winter. Not before. Then we have then we are killing machine already. So. The goal is to complete the I guess the overall goal is to complete the challenge. Always. We won't win. There's two guys on what? I don't even know where they're at. 500k or so. So at least probably 700k at this point. We started much too late for that to be seriously aiming for it. Yeah, I know, but they're too heavy, so it will only just lower my kills. Oh, that was stupid. They will only lower my kills, really. I got muscle strain too much from that. So then I can't fight efficiently with my baseball bats and such. They're simply too heavy. We just let it grow with once we get to those. But for now, we are just going heavy on the baseball bats. Let's eat this berry. Shouldn't be putting in way too many at this point because it's getting late and such. Would only have to drop them in the woods and then we kinda don't know where they are. So better to just take them in a little bit here and there. Right now. Anything? Not really. This is gonna be the last batch. No reason to pull down anything to our own base, and then we'll craft the traps for tomorrow, just to have them on store and such. For once, for when we do actually get a good some crops. I really don't like fighting when these guys are laying down during the axes don't have this animation which the baseball has, but which the baseball bat have. So just gonna treat it like when they fall, and just go away and keep on fighting the ones who are standing. Of course, it does weird stuff right now. It's not gonna stay like this. It's just right now. Probably need to. It's less than the baseball bat, Jay, but it's one-handed. So what the baseball bat do is you have two weight, right? One for each hand. It's two-handed. Whereas, for instance, if it is a nightstick or the broken one, it's 1.5, but on one hand, since it's not two-handed. So in reality, the muscle strain pressure is 50% higher on a broken baseball bat versus, you know, a two-handed baseball bat. So yeah, if that makes sense. So if this steak knife was, for instance, say, a bad example. So if this weapon was a one-handed weapon, the half bars, you find metal pipes once you have a hacksaw, then you cut them into two, making a half bar or two half bars, and then you fight with those. Excellent weapons. In fact, Shortbone has one of the best craftable weapons you can have, but not easy to maintain on high volume. But the best one is, I think it's steel bar or steel pipe or whatever, which has 1.5 weight before you actually craft with it. And when you cut them in two, they are 0.75. Basically, it's a screwdriver just for short blunt, with more damage than the screwdriver. So you can hit forever with that one. Not forever, but for quite a while. But it's not like the world is loaded with those. But you do find them from time to time. So kitchen knife, fillet knife. They're not renewable now, but you can get them. Actually, do we not have rod? We do not have any planks. That's annoying. Okay. What do we do? Let's craft some twine. Never stand still. I'm not going to be carving any more dices. We have made plenty of those. On this character, none. But the other guy, he found 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or so, of which they haven't found the hacksaw just yet. So you can see it here, 1.5, and I can only carry it in one hand. So. Let's get to bed. Let's see how we did. I think we did 99. 95. Okay. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Okay, I guess we are tracking down some planks. Actually, we can disassemble these tables. not. Where is our hammer? Here it is. It's gonna be doing it a little bit in the blind, but that's fine. For fuck's sake. Disassemble. Simple table. At least we do something. It's quite dark, I have to say. Where is it? Disassemble. Here it is. We are totally in the blind here. One. So how much was the snares? One plank only? I think it was. Yeah, it is. We need 3. And I only grabbed... so, grab it. I'm not sure why I didn't start the fire. Don't ask me. It was kinda illogical. You can get the steel bars from picnic tables as well. So they are definitely out there in the world, and the sets have them from time to time as well. Okay, let's go down to the traps. Hopefully this one didn't go stale. It didn't, so we are kind of in a hurry. Because I don't think it will last much longer. One, two, 3 traps probably. Place trap. Let's see what this one holds. A rabbit. Now we just run away. Can't really go down here anymore. Or actually we can, but hopefully this is a real rabbit. It's a kitten, so it's probably not the best in the world. So I guess we should be okay to, if this one has a bad yield, which is probably very likely, I guess we can just, it's not 5 so far, so we need to catch some rabbits by hand, really. Some love. Sorry. That wasn't good at all. Let's put it here for now. Simply not enough food. Let's drop these. I think we need to set up the bird traps. Yeah, gonna have to do that. Just wait for an hour and then pick up some. I need a short break, guys. Hang on. So I'm back again. Let's see. We should be able to catch at least one rabbit with these traps when we have 3 with cabbages and potatoes. Probably 2. So I think we will. Not sure actually what we will be doing, but guess we add bait here and these guys, and then we run back in a few hours once we have a couple of ticks. Maybe go up to the other spot and see if we can catch some rabbit. Actually running around with this stuff. It's fine. It's definitely giving us a hell of a lot more backspace. But we cannot be at this area once it's 5 AM. So, and we do need some food anyway. Could try a little bit more. Let's get some water in this house and then see if we can find rabbits. We are close to that underweight for sure. By now. I do believe this is a good area actually for crops, so maybe we should actually pay a little bit of attention to that area. I mean, if we can get 6 traps up, then we can just say, okay, we may get underweight tonight, but we need to burn like 2 or 3 hours. Maybe at 12 we go back to the bird traps, catch take those, and have those for the day, and with some luck we can get more. This should be a decent area, I guess. Not really, it seems. Is it down here? I know there's a place that should be okay. Might as well pick up these traps, by the way. We have some traps down here. So why not pick those up as well? No reason to have them laying around. I may actually be a bird on this one. That's upset. It's only 2. It's not worth it. Let's grab these. Not sure why I have 6 here. I thought I had like 1 or 2. Maybe we just wait until 11. That should be enough. Tomatoes we can load with. Soul traps. Can't really store them until we have an axe, because picking them up one by one all the time is probably not very efficient. How about this area? Oops. Oh. Yeah, let's get back down there to the bird traps. Should have something for us now. And then we start killing, praying that there will be some rabbits in the traps in the morning. Put up another 2 traps. So definitely we will find something, but not sure what. We will probably be having to battling wait a little bit right now, but should be fine at the end of this. Yeah, we got some catches. So let's see, 2. So unpack this one, unpack this one. Replace them. So these are with tomatoes. Let's just to see what we catch with them. So tomato, cabbage, and at the end of the road we have our potato. Yeah, I get it. Drop this one and drop these bad boys. It's a hell of a noise. And then we just go kill. Check. That should be enough. Still gonna be losing weight, but can't really help it. As soon as we have that axe, we will a real axe, then we will be chopping down these trees and start building up a little pit. So we have the option of dropping them in there, and we do need to collect rainwater as well. At some point. With rainwater, I mean feeding throws with water. So let's see. You can drop this here and drop this here. Doing everything wrong for now, but okay, fine. Here we go. Eat half. That didn't cut it. Eat another half. There we go. Okay, let's kill a little bit more and see if we can break these guys down. It will take some time, of course, but hopefully in the morning we will have some good catches. Did go underweight. Honestly, I think the best web base you can have early game is like fishing in the summer, grabbing a shit ton of rabbits for the winter, fight out of there the first half year, and then once you are very good in the foraging and such, you can pretty much move everywhere. In the winter you can't fish really, but other than that, yeah. Do we go this path? Yeah, I think we do. That said, there could be rabbits up here as well, technically. underweight will hurt our fighting ability, of course. I think we get Mortis Strain much faster. Oh, we're drowsy now. Christ's sake. Take out these two guys and get a nap. Let's go get a nap. So it's 4, so if we sleep for 1 hour it should be okay. We had that nightmare, so... bit annoying. So 1 hour nap, out to fight again. Or 1 hour and so 6 until 6. Set alarm. Okay. It's very slow paced right now, no, but it did cost us a little bit on the weight with all that carving and stuff. So, but it will be good very soon. We're underweight, we can still fight. Why can't I see the... Oh, it is there. So, anything in that duffel bag? Nope. I wonder if we'll break less clothing with the bats. It used to be like that. I only read it about the short blunt weapons, but I'm guessing it should probably apply to both. Guess we'll take a hoodie as well, just to have some kind of warmer clothes now. Why do we have damage? What is going on? Why do we have slight damage? Oh. Much. Let's just kill for now. We can always loot later. Oh yeah. So on round level 4, it just keep on scaling up, really, the hitting ability of this guy, but for now we need to deal with that muscle strain. Needs a rest. Pushing is so annoying. full rest. Now we have enough knives for sure. For butchering rabbits and such. Don't need anything more soon. Anytime soon. Let's grab a bite. Hunting knife. Hunting knives we need. Let's give him a rest again. Shouldn't be doing this. Need to restrain myself. I only cause small muscle strain by hitting them when we are orange, so... Most certainly hope we find some rabbits in that pit. Or in the traps. Just need to be in bed before 2, I think. Or at 2. So once we came here the first day, all of this was just one big horde of sets. And we kind of pulled them away a little bit, running by and so on, after the chopper. Not to kite or anything, but it's fairly low numbers down here compared to what it will be, but it does mean they are somewhere in the area, but just not... So this area is usually much higher crowded, and they are around, but... This is the last 2 for today, and then we go back, get our sleep, look at those traps, and Hopefully have some rabbits, otherwise we need to go rabbit trapping. Okay. Is that it? Yeah, it seems like it. So how much XP did we get this time? So 350, roughly halfway to level 7. Or 4, sorry. Where the next big jump will be. And then it just goes up and up and up with the numbers. It's kind of working against us that we have this knockdowns. But eventually this bat will not knock down, but actually just one shot. And we are only getting faster at the swing speed as well. As the levels go up. We already have 9 from Athletic, which is every 3 fitness is like 1 weapon class swing speed of worth, so that helps as well. Okay, let's sleep. 68, not really impressive, but used half the day like trying to find stuff. Yes, let's see. Let's go to the traps. I do need a break now, so I need a few minutes, and then I'll be back. And I'm back again. So let's go. Let's check those traps and see what we can find. We definitely need some rabbits now because this rate is just going down, but not in a dramatic way. But it does need some attention, so it's a little bit annoying we need to do this right now because I would really just like to kill. But we're only killing slower anyway, so Might as well get that weight under control. And hopefully we have some... Yeah, we have at least one, two... No, we have one cat only. That's not too impressive to be quite frank. At least it's a rabbit and a female one. So let's see about these. Remove trap. I'm taking this down so that it won't break. And it was definitely not a good catch for considering we had 6 loaded. Okay, so let's drop these. Get into the house and see how much rabbit we get. So I think we'll be killing up here again, finding some rabbits. Hopefully. This is the time where the game screws you and says, oh, you only get like 5 hunger from a 17 weight rabbit. I have tried that before. It kinda sucks when you find a big rabbit thinking, oh, here we are, and then you get absolutely nothing. Drop this one. Now we pet it, because we are nice guys. Now we're probably not as nice. Butcher. See what it gets us. It's quite decent, actually. Still need more, but it's a start. Good start, even. Drop this one. You go here. Let's see how much firewood do we have in there. We need more. Let's start using these dices. There we go. Not sure how much we can have in a campfire, but 479 we cannot for sure. Here we go. Let's load these and then cook this rabbit. And light fire. Are we growing on the foraging, by the way? It's probably not that much. And put out the fire, and now we chase rabbits and sets. But mostly rabbits first and then sets after. I think we should be foraging on our way out. So far we only use one baseball bat on this one to kill 240 or so. So that's the time saving one, after using a ton of time actually getting there, but from here on out we kinda save time each time we use baseball bats. Guess we can pick it up. Where we go in here today? Don't think we have been foraging up at this side of the fence. I would just need to look out for rabbits. Nope, here we have a rabbit. So that's one. At least this one we can butcher. let's see. A fairly good catch. There was something here we could forage. Not sure if it's still around. It is. So at least now, today, we will be gaining weight. We do need to get back and cook this, but then we can just kill again. But I would like to find some crops as well. They are rare here, so it should be better. Instead of insanely rare. But it would definitely add a kilo to our body. That much I know. Let's kill these guys. Let's see, what did you guys have? You had friends, I guess. Being used to Brave only, playing with Brave, it kinda sucks with this. The Brave guy wouldn't be this scared. But I guess eventually it will fade out, so. Yeah, you can come crawling all you want. Let's see. What did we find? Let's give him a real break. Probably should. Oh, we need some forwards. I would say so. Perfect. And for 2 traps. I would still like a second rabbit. Or more crops. One of the 2. So what did we have for us? Where is it? Here? Nope. Do not see any rabbits here. See a big rabbit right there. Let's chase that one down. Not sure why I get this slight damage at times. Wonder what it is. I mean, it happens usually after he does this weird push standing on the top of the guy. Maybe it's something caused by the underweight? Not sure. I would suspect if we can find one rabbit in here, there should be more. Who knows? push is so freaking annoying. There goes our second bat. Oop, we don't have much water, by the way. Yeah, we need to go back, cook this rabbit, and then we start killing on the north side of the base. It's also 5, so we actually need to be a little bit fast about this. Okay, so let's go home. No reason to fight anymore. Well, we will be fighting later on in the day, but now we just need to get down and get some water in that other house and set the traps up and fight on the north side of the base. Probably should have a little lookout for rabbits still. We are pretty close to getting even, I think, with the rabbit, or with the weight gain, but not fully. I do have the rabbits for that. I think we can change the tendency. Ooh, this is a 57. It's actually not a bad cut, this one. 150 plus 30% after cooking. Let's get down and set up the traps and continue to kill after we cook these rabbits. It's kind of weird down here on the minimap. It's like... Not sure what it's like actually, but... Place trap here. And let's add a potato here and add a potato here. Yep. We're just gonna be power eating this rabbit as well. Broken baseball bat. You go here. You go here as well. Yep, let's light the fire. So we should definitely get an up arrow from this, I think, even when fighting. Not completely sure, but it should be okay. So let's drop these stuff. Something I can study at some point. Hell, is it so slow? Drop. Drop. Hopefully in the morning we'll have more rabbits. Great. Let's get out to fight. Okay. An up arrow, so should definitely be gaining weight today. I'm a little bit worried about the rate we find crops in. It's not like super fast, and we do not catch every day, and we may not. It may not always be rabbits as well. I mean, if I had like wilderness survival on the build, of course it would be much easier. So yeah, I'm really starting to think that zero strength could be a better build with a month of push-ups and craft out the bats and just do what I'm doing right now, basically. But at a spot where you could fish during the summer, accepting that you can't fish during the winter. And it will work out though if we will figure it out, but the foraging actually takes a bit of our day away each day, so again, at some point we will be gaining weight enough for us to like take it a little bit more easy on the weight gain, meaning we could have high kills those times. Pick up that last knife. Rest. We just fight until we're drowsy, more or less. But yeah, kinda. We need to, of course, be in bed around 2, or maybe a little bit earlier, just to make sure we can go to the traps and see what we caught, if anything. Support rising. Some leftover from some time, crawling around. Ooh, a machete. Let's grab that. We might be able to loot this tomorrow even. Fairly sure we will if we can find our rabbits in time. This is probably the last batch of the day, I guess. Getting browse as well. 2 left. Let's take those. Go home. Not sure how we did today, but probably around those 80 again or so. He can definitely kill much more, but right now we simply need to respect that we do not have a health. We do need to gain that weight. So I think tomorrow we should check the traps. Force a little bit down here on the south side. There might be rabbits down there we can catch by hand. We do have a bandana, just not. There's not enough bodies around to really impact us right now. That should change quite significantly at some point. Sleep. 90k, 90k as I said, so Considering how much time we are using on all the forwarding and all that stuff, it's not really too bad. But it's also not too great. How much water do I have? Decent amount. So let's see if we catch anything or not. Do we need that foraging going as well? Looks like a foggy day. That sucks. But if you ever consider to play with a rat race and something like that, do get that +1 carving, and do take that time to get those baseball bats. You save so much time versus like an axe or so. Axe are excellent weapons and all that, but if you're gonna be leveling up axes, you can do it with the flints you find randomly, you know, when you forwards and stuff. Let's see. This one doesn't have any bait anymore. How about this one? Check trap. This may turn out to be very important for us. I'm not sure just yet. It's a could be a good rabbit. How close are we from butchering 4? Oh, we have the butchering 4 already. Oh, but how about our cooking, by the way? How is that going on? It's slowly moving. If it's a big one, we may just kill today, because hopefully fall over a rabbit here and there. Pet it. Good rabbit. And now, unfortunately, see, decent cut. We may forest later on the day, but not when there's this fog. This seems like pointless. You can find stuff and such, but I'd rather kill then and do it a little bit later then. I think we should be getting to that house, maybe doing some looting on the buildings. I already went into one, that garage, but other than that, we have a barn and a shed as well, and the house itself. Okay, let's get out. definitely not weather for foraging or rabbit hunting really. So maybe we just hope that this is enough for... Not sure it is. Depends on how many sets there are around. But yeah, carving up to level 9, getting to baseball bats is... Take some time in your early days, but you definitely save a lot of time. I mean, I would be burning through axes like mad right now if I use those. Meaning I would like have one day foraging for or mining if I had a mining item. You know, a club hammer or something like that. One day to do that, one day to actually craft the axes, and then 2 days later I would have to do it all over again. I don't think there was anything else on this. We could check it out just in case. Oh, there's a Jenny. Oh yeah. 75 now, so that's nice. Currently no incoming rabbits, so could be problematic. Whoa. Misclick. Why is it freaked out with one? I don't really get it. Set him down. Would like to get into the house to get some water. We have water at the base, of course, but we have not yet set up anything for water supplies and such. Let's see. What do we have? Battery we could always use. Swine and gas. We have so much already, but why not? Let's grab it. Grab that second pillow as well. Device options. Nope. But let's grab the radio. So then we have it. Ooh. Prescription aviator glasses. That's a win. Isn't that the same as ours? Or is that aviator sunglasses? Yeah. Now we can even, if we should drop it, then we have it. So we can take this. Yeah, I hear you. How about here? Cheesecloth. We need it for something. I'm not sure what. But I did have a time where where I actually needed it and couldn't find it. So that's that one. Let's take the little shit as well. The less energy we use, the more we can gain weight from that rabbit we are eating right now, so... Can't see Jack really. Electrical 4, we already got 3, I think. And another wood saw is always nice. We are a little bit busy. There's something around. Maybe we go continue west. Just clearing the area. It makes it easier to hunt down rabbits by foot. Forgot to check the mailbox. Check it another day. I don't even know where it is, so... here's a bunch of those guys I kind of dragged up here by not to kite, but just to get around when I tried to move based on after the chopper. This muscle strain shit. Whoa. Okay, that's it. Let's check this garage out once again. I'm not sure if I actually left anything in there. Did. Good for second round. This pushing stuff when you're trying to hit someone standing on them, it's kind of annoying. Don't think the Access does this. I haven't noticed anyway. Pretty sure the reason we are force striking is because of us being underweight. But definitely should be not hitting by 4 times for sure. Maybe it should be 3, maybe not. I'm not totally sure, but I wouldn't rot. See. Small here. Now we can actually see if there's rabbits in the area. Should also not be super far away from the next level. I actually wonder how close we're getting. 641. So should get that level today. We have that much less muscle strain, and once we get on weight we can actually start really to ramp up stuff. Does seem like if you give it a little bit of time just to standing on him just for a second or so, it doesn't seem like it does that weird push. Just pushing air, really, instead of hitting. Okay, let's get up. Let's see. Now we can actually see what's going on around us. Let's eat the next one. Need to keep an eye out for those rabbits. El rapito. Let's do some foraging while walking. I guess we can take some oranges. Give me some crops. Let's try to look down here. Very likely to be sets as well, so... A carrot. Perfect. One. It is enough for a trap, so... It's probably gonna go into the trap in the morning. Really isn't that easy to find those crops are here in this area. Oops, we're not searching with focus. That probably makes it quite a bit easier, but... I see a rabbit. Perfect. I see two even. Nope. Defend the rabbits! Defend them! We need it! Oh, we are... So, when you are tired, you can always rest just a little bit. Then it gives you a decent amount of strikes. Even from this short break. Probably very short, but as you can see, I can actually hit still. Do we have? Only two. We can kill those the hard way. Oh. Not as in a stupid way, but... When I'm saying the hard way, I'm talking about the strain. I would never fight with out of breath and stuff like that. That's just stupid. Unless it was absolutely the last hit. Then maybe. Let's see. Butcher. Can you yield some good rabbit, please? Oh, we have one here as well. I really like. decent cut. Nothing more, nothing less. So rabbit outside as well. But the easier one is probably this one. Should not be on. We're still underweight, yeah, but give us a good cut and then we are kinda in business. Slowly actually getting the weight up. Let's see. That's not so bad. Was actually a decent cut now. So we have what? How much? A decent amount. So can I get to you as well? Guess we can. Just flank it. Like this. Can't get them all, of course, but now we are positioning ourselves towards the fence and the rabbit in between. Now we chase. Chase, chase, chase. If it's a good cut, it could even save us from having to... Oh my god. Don't do this to me. Oops. Get very mad. Okay, it's over here around this one. God dang it. Here it is. But if it's a decent one, we could even have 2 days or a full day without... God, you freaks! Stop it! Is there anyone else? No. So between these two, if we get disturbed once again. Do not dare to fast forward though, because it's fairly loaded in that house back in the back. So we have a carrot for that trap in the morning as well, so that's nice. Yep. Okay, let's go home. Maybe not home, but work our way home. I can almost feel it. There's a reason I kinda... Why I'm suddenly hitting so efficiently. I could definitely tell the difference between underweight. So now we are 3 hitting instead of 4 hitting, so... Let's get home and cook this. Kill what we see, but otherwise just aim home. Let's just have them chase us down. Tomorrow we should definitely be reaching level 4x, I think. Yeah, we pretty much already have it, really. Do we make a few hits for it? Should take 4 kills, roughly. We can make 4 kills. 3, 4, 5. So level 4, now it starts to really ramp up. We are not underweight, we're actually gaining weight now, and now we're just leveled up to level 4, so that should be interesting. And got out of underweight, so... on 9 strength guy, so yeah. Let's run home. I just passed the first 1k, so that's nice. But it has been in the working for a long time with all that carving and such. But now we're kind of starting to set in, actually. One of those waking up from that. So probably two-shotting now, it looks like. And this should be fairly stable. An axe would probably be all over the place with 1, 2, and 3 hits, since it has 0.5 in on the lowest hits damage and 1.5 at the highest. Whereas the baseball bat has lower max damage, but lower, also higher minimum damage. So this one has 0.8. So in theory, at least, it should be 0.5 better than the axe on average. So I guess you could say it's more stable, really. It also means when you have low minimum damage, you do one shot earlier. Simply since the minimum damage is so high. But it doesn't crit as fast getting up to level like 6, 8, 6, 7, 8, or 8. Didn't I hear something? Maybe not. Let's cook these rabbits and get to bed. So you go here. And where's the other ones? Here. A prime cut even. That sounds delicious. I think we should eat the prime one. And put out fire. Drop this stuff. Or we can do that in the morning, I guess. Eat. This should be a kilo guaranteed almost on its own, really. This cut. Let's see. Let's sleep and see how we did. 113, not too bad. But now is kind of the time where it starts to slowly just rise and rise and rise. We lost the underweight and now we're actually getting some weight in our in the positives as well. So that should be nice. We definitely probably have 2 kilos here of weight. Maybe like being 77 arrow up, I guess. So I think I'll be calling the stream now. It's been a long stream again. And then tomorrow we start to play more and more aggressively, and yeah, and then hopefully ramp up some numbers. We have some numbers to catch up. So yeah, see you later. And if you enjoyed the stream, please leave a like and subscribe. And I hope to see you very soon tomorrow. Have a nice